Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? There are so many people already jumping in the chat. What is up, folks? Jason, first in the chat. What's up? Tyson, how you doing? Draconis, Gil from Kitten, Easy Rider. Radio, good to see you, man. Akito, Not Lucas. Livid. So many people. Good morning, folks. Welcome, welcome. We have a new update and event today, and we have Twitch drops, which is why I assume we have already 140 people watching on Twitch. We already broke our record for how many people are tuning into Twitch at once. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, Twitch drop should have began about 3 minutes ago. I hope I set it up right. According to Livid, I didn't need to do much. I accepted the thing going on. And so we'll see. The first one should pop up in 30 minutes. So we'll see if those are there. Already things are jumping off. Classified and Osfaller. Hope I'm saying that right. Thank you both so much for the Twitch Prime. Also, Easy Rider redeemed a highlight message earlier. Afternoon from Florida. How you doing?
A new agent is joining your
Afternoon
team.
by 3 minutes. Welcome in, everybody. And yeah, if you are on YouTube and you have a Twitch account, do note that Twitch drops are live right now. So if you want to watch over there, you will be able to progress, your stuff towards that. Turtle coming in with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, my friend. And we have a hype train going. Good Lord.
A new agent is joining your
That
team.
didn't take long for stuff to get crazy. Thank you, my friend. That's incredibly generous of you. 5 gifteds going to Gervais, Law, Moody, Dirty Dave, and
A new agent is joining
Aximilian.
your team.
Holy shit, people. There's just more stuff coming in.
A new agent is joining your team.
Okay, thank you so much, Livid, for letting me know that. I was very worried about it. People, there is too much happening. My game's about to go inactive. Because we haven't even moved yet. Okay. Commander Wong, thank you for the Twitch Prime. From 1N, thank you for the Twitch Prime. OG War Machine, gifting 5 more subs. Thank you.
A new agent is joining
Going
your team.
to your boy Criteria, Meridian, Hawk, and Gil. Welcome, folks. Collision with the Twitch Prime.
A new agent is joining your team.
Padamisiso. I probably saying that wrong. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Nix. Biggs. Holy people. Just like that. 5 seconds into the stream, we got a level 5 hype train. Y'all are incredible. Thank you so much for that. Lady Boss as well with the Twitch Prime.
A new agent is joining your team.
Alright, we're going to try and not derail things immediately and actually stream. But thank you all very, very much for the generosity. That is incredible.
Agent is joining
If you've been gifted a sub, please shoot a thank you in the chat for the gifters. That's so kind of them. So, yes, we are here with the Halloween event.
A new agent is joining your team.
Halloween, not Halloween. Valentine's. I've been saying that so much because of Houndsman stuff. This is insane, people. It just keeps coming in. Jace, Big Mike, Dirty, and Renegade, all with the Twitch Prime. Thank you all.
A new agent is joining your team.
I cannot believe it. Postman in here as well. What's up, man? Oh, I need to mod you. Hang on, let's make sure we do that.
A new agent is joining your team.
There we go. Good Lord, people. Y'all are insane. Level 6. Hype train. Angry Man with the celebration. Tone with the Twitch Prime. Kitten with the 100 bits. Thank you. Said thanks for all of your guides. They've been a big help for me since coming back. I'm so happy to hear it. You're incredibly welcome. There will be one up later today for Valentine's as well. But Kitten, thank you. That's very nice of you. Draconis coming in with 5 gifted too. My goodness, people. Oh shoot, I messed up my view of the chat here. Hang on. 5 gifted going to... I promise I can fix it. There we go. Jack B. Joe, we're just going to say, I'm probably saying it wrong. I apologize. Chimpzilla, Saren, and EMJ. Welcome to Rogue Studios, courtesy of Draconis. If you're here, please give them a thank you. People. This is insane. As per usual, we're keeping up the tradition. I've not even hardly moved my character yet. And we have a level 7 hype train going. Y'all are incredible. Thank you so much for 200 people tuning in over there and almost 100 over on YouTube. As I said, we have a new event live today. Year 7 Season 3.3 is live, and with it, the Halloween event. I'm going to keep saying that. It's not Halloween. The Valentine's event has begun. So, we have the Bloody Houndsman, who's back, and we're going to go take a look at that in a little bit. We also have this version of Reanimated here, which is exclusive to this. There's some rewards on this track. But we got plenty of time. We'll get into it all. I'm going to do my best to be live for just about 4 hours. So anyone who was here at the start and wants to spend the entirety of the stream getting their Twitch drops here, you should be able to. That's the intention. So relax, settle in. We got a long time to go, and I really appreciate everybody being here. It just keeps going. My goodness, people. Angry Man with the 100 bits. Thank you. Timberhawk with the Twitch Prime. There's so many things happening on my screen. I actually can't really piece together what is happening. Nelson with the special message. Thank you. How's it going? It's going amazing. I mean, I don't know what's happening, but I'm just here.
A new agent is joining your team.
We broke RogueGold already? Exactly, Lucas. I'm trying my best. This is an overload, an absolute overload. On YouTube as well, Matt T-Rex coming in with the 5 gifted. Thank you, my friend. Going to Donovan, Glow, Nick, Citizen, and Sim. Welcome to Rogue Studios. If you're here, please give Matt a thank you in the chat. That is incredibly kind of you, man. Thank you so much.
A new agent is joining your team.
Sinutria, how you doing? My morning is going amazingly. I could not be more content with how my morning is going. Thank you so much. How's yours doing? Postman with I'm just it's never ending, people. Thank you so much. Postman with the 5, dude. Going to Rico, Morton, Narc, and Mark, and Azrin.
Agent is joining your
Hope
team.
I'm saying that right. Herminator subbing at tier 1. Thank you. Oh, by the way, Stuart also subbed at Twitch Prime. Thank you. People. Why are y'all crazy like this?
Due to a personnel shortage, all on-duty guards are requesting to remain at their... A new agent is joining your team.
It's too much. Thank you all so much. Lucas said, shh, quiet, Isaac. If it's annoying, I can mute it. But I think that people deserve to have their generosity recognized.
A new agent is joining your team.
Oh my god, it doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. We're at a level 9 hype train, and there's about 20 more things here. Special K with the 1500 bits said, gotta keep that hype train going. That is incredibly kind of you. Special thank you. Not Lucas coming in with the 10 gifted. To Ball Scott, Knight, Grin, Kjar, Flex, Kaz, Easy, Ryder, Jorminator, Rome Bullet, and Tush. Welcome. If you're here, please drop a thank you. Scooby Snacks with the 100 bits. Thank you. Baseball with the Twitch Prime. Broken King with the Twitch Prime. I don't know what to say, people. Sith said with the message, we're going to have a very good stream today, huh, Rogue? I guess so, man. What on earth? Nathan, upgrading to classified status member on YouTube. Thank you so much, man. Blake said Rogue is absolutely hype over this hype train. I mean, how could I not be? This is insane. Broken King with the 1000 bits. Twan with the tier 1 sub. I'm speechless. I'm completely speechless. Thank you guys so much for the kindness. I'm sure this is an exhilarating stream watching me stand here and react to stuff, but I could not be more appreciative for all of that, people. Thank you so much. Demarsh, it should be exclamation arm patch. Feel free to test that one out to make sure it works. But yes, official also did exclamation point drops. If you need the info on drops and syncing your account, that link is there. Oh my goodness. Diabolical said much love to our favorite D2 content creator. Thank you, my friend. Like, genuinely, that's... I am overwhelmed. And we're hardly 15 minutes into the stream. We broke him again twice in 20 minutes. Eskander with the Twitch Prime, thank you. Akita said, I'm Akito and I endorse this hype train. Gil said, do we have to link someone to get the drops? Yes, Gil. It's in the chat a few times. People have put it. But if you go to that link, there's an article that the game posted that describes everything you need to do to link your account. You just have to go into your Twitch settings and link your Ubisoft account so that it tracks the progress.
I'm living the capitalist dream.
Oh my goodness, people. Okay, I don't know. I think I've said your name both ways before, and I don't know if you've corrected me, so feel free to. It's either Leo Guts or Bo Guts, but thank you for the 5 gifted. Going to Hartson, was it Velho, Nash, Sin City, and Alfie. Welcome to Rogue Studios again. If you're here, please drop a thank you in the chat. You're awesome, brother. You are awesome, man. Thank you for the generosity, and please tell me how to correctly say your name so I'm not butchering it. Chef with the Twitch Prime, thank you. Level 9 hype train complete.
A new agent is joining your team.
I am beyond speechless. Absolutely beyond speechless, people. Red with 5 more gifted. Leo Guts, okay. Thank you for confirming. 5 more gifted going to Vezo, Den, Kenny, Apple, and Invader. If you're here, please drop red. Thank you. Dre, it's going amazingly, man. I cannot keep up with what is happening in the chat. So hopefully that's indicative of how things are going right now. Make sure my screen doesn't go inactive again from us just standing here. My goodness, people. Red, Leo, Postman, Lucas, again, everybody, thank you so much for the gifts. I don't know what to say. Defender's still talking smack? Oh, absolutely. He'll always be hating back there. Wow. Okay. Level 10 hype train is wild for us not having done anything yet in here. Once again, we got 355 people in Twitch. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you to everybody for the generosity and love. That is beyond incredible. And then, Mate. I'm so sorry. I'm going to butcher your whole name. We'll go with Mate with the 20 on YouTube. Holy shit, people. Thank you so much. Said, when Division 3? I wish I had an answer for you. Probably 2028. Maybe 29 if we're unlucky. But it's coming at some point. I promise. Mate, and feel free to, you know, give me a rundown of how to say your full name. But thank you so much for the 20. That is incredibly generous. What to do for the event, Aiden, we'll go over some of it in the stream, and then I am going to have a full guide out on the channel later this afternoon, in case you need that. How's it going? Been watching for a while now. My Division 3 hype is real. Mine is too. It's going great, though. Blue, thank you so much. Koroku subscribing to Tier 1. What's up, man? Thank you for that. Akito with the redeem message. The red cloud from the reanimated effects companions. Yes, unfortunately. I tested that and it'll be in my guide later. But that's unfortunate to say the least. My goodness, people. Sorry, I'm still really just trying to catch up with everything. D Netto, what's up? Thank you for the hype. Sith, I appreciate you saying that very much. And then where'd it go? Jen Freeman, what is up? I wanted to let you know that I built a fully functioning Isaac, and I would love to show it to you. I've made a read post. Is there a way I can get that to you? If you have either Twitter or Discord, my DMs are open on both. Or you could also just jump into our Discord and shoot in the general chat that you're there, and I can shoot your DM later today. That sounds very cool, though. Man. All right, folks. Well, once again, I hope that was an entertaining 20 minutes while we sat there and tried to keep up with things. I will move on, but I will say once again, thank you so much for the generosity. You all are beyond incredible. We have over 400 people on Twitch, quadruple our previous record of people. Obviously, everyone's here for the drops, but that's still incredible. Thank you. Crazy with the Twitch Prime. Thank you. Dat Guy, what's up? How's your morning going, boss man? Couldn't complain about a thing in the world, my friend. It's going amazingly. How are you doing? Chris, what's up, dude? Hidsley, hello. I'm glad you're doing all right. Lil T, any news of the upcoming Survivors game mode? Not as of super recently. The last update we got was we got a new piece of concept art on January 1st. I imagine we'll get some pretty big news for it in March, though, for the anniversary. That's when they're going to be revealing year 8, which, you know, obviously Survivors is going to be a part of, so I think we'll get some news on it in March, but nothing as of super recently. It just keeps going. Shroy. I'm probably butchering it. I know I am. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. And Leo subbing to tier 1 for 3 months. Dude, as if you haven't already been kind enough. Thank you. Kaz, what's up? Good to see you. Do you know when in March? Not yet. We don't have any definitive dates on stuff. Pretty much the entirety of March is going to just have various things going on for the 10th anniversary. There's going to be a mini season in the Division 2 with a bunch of stuff coming out. But then there should also be, I don't know if they're going to do like one big news stream or drop stuff throughout the month, but we don't quite have that information yet on the rollout of it all. Kel said, not just here for the drop, showing support for a great Div 2 content creator as well. Much deserved. Thank you. My friend, I'm going to become a broken record. But, as I said, could not be more appreciative for all of the love, people. Thank you so much. Hunt, I'm on Xbox Series X. So the drops are today, yes. And people should be able to hopefully confirm in about 10 minutes if they were here from the start, if they've gotten their first one. Although Livid said that drops are enabled, or it says that on the screen, so we should be good. And actually, now that we can breathe a little bit, I can show you all the drops, because as someone who was invited to take part in the program, I was granted them on my account. So this is the arm patch that you can get at, I don't have the thing pulled up. I don't remember what interval this is at, but this is on there. We can wear that as we go through the stream today. And then there's an exotic cache that I got somewhere. That might be in the mailbox. And then I think, what, 3 weapon skins? Let's put on something that'll show it a little better. Yeah, these 3 right here. So Tiger Heart, kind of like a black and red. Secret Heart, more pink and black with those designs on there. And then Barbed Rose, which looks a bit more subtle. This is actually pretty cool. I like that one. So those 3 skins that we just looked at, this arm patch, and then an exotic cache, which I should have waiting for me in my mailbox, are the things that you can get by watching on Twitch and doing the drops. There it is. Like the rose one better? We can take a look at that too. Oh, they're all at the top. Still nice. By the way, folks, Alien coming in with the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you, my friend. And Buff Jr. with the tier 1. Thank you. As if you need to sub on Twitch when you've been a member on YouTube for so long. Thank you for the kindness, my friend. Goodness me. So yeah, there's this one, and then Tiger Heart. There you go.
A new agent is joining your team.
And again, all of this information will be in the guide coming later today, but there's also a bunch of stuff that showed up in the store. This comes back from last year with all these skins. The Houndsman bundle from Halloween is here if you want that, but you can get a free bloodied up version from this event. This is here, which I'm sure this will help quell the cosmetic discussion, right? Who could take issue with a Mad Max glowing heart thing? So yeah, this is in the store. And then Lovebirds from, what was that, 2 years ago? And then a few new skill VFX. All of that is there. Shadow with the Twitch Prime. Thank you. Valentine's Day is way spookier than Halloween. How long can we see how long we've been subbed? Wonder how long I've been on YouTube. On YouTube specifically, Chicken Hawk, which by the way, great name. I don't know. I just knew I know that Buff has been a member for a long time, if that's what you were referring to, but I'm not sure. Okay, let's get into some gameplay at this point. By the way, 550 people watching on Twitch is incredible. Thank you all for being here. I'm going to take a quick drink of water to try and save my voice for this 4 hours that we're going. One sec. All right. So, Houndsman is back. It works pretty much the same way as it did during Halloween. You got to find the mini warhounds, take them out, try and get a bounty, and do that whole deal. Yeah, so Dead Page, you can get basically a remixed version of the Houndsman outfit. I got it earlier, and this will all be in the guide coming later today, folks. But, yeah, it's a bloodied up version of the same outfit that we got for Halloween. So, bloodied gloves there, and then backpack as well. Which, I mean, honestly, it looks pretty cool. I can't lie. Obviously, it is a reused outfit and asset from Halloween. But the blood effect looks pretty cool. This is like the World of Warcraft South Park. What do we do now? We play the game.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah, I mean, that was insane. I don't know what to say. Okay, no Houndsman spawn there. Let's go to Jefferson Trade. I like the bloody look of it, though, so I don't mind. Yeah, Sith, I think it's plenty cool. All right, here we go. We got Harrison. So just like last time, these guys don't really fight back. You just have to take them out. Who's shooting? Is there a companion? Oh yeah.
System curtailed.
And then it's a chance whether or not you get the bounty, which is what we're going for. Kitten, the one for the Lexington is on the 17th. Yeah, the Lexington will be a part of stretch goals, but not this one. By the way, Alex Gonzalez with the 5 on YouTube said, thank you so much for all your build videos and all your good content. The community loves you. Happy Bloody Valentine's Day, my friend. That is incredibly kind of you. Alex, thank you so much for the supportive words and for the donation and helping my content. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then Hacker Jen coming in with the 1 month message. DM me my Shade Tech. I will check it out this afternoon once the stream is done. That sounds super cool, though. I'm excited to see it. Thank you for being a member, Jen. All right. Matt Kane with the 200 bits. Thank you, sir. Which one is it today? Trenches or calls or I forget what it was on Tuesday. Marketing emails or something? I hear that we got another one out here. Don't run away. Pro tip that again we go over in the guide, but always go for the legs on these guys. It bypasses a lot of their armor. Oh, we got a bounty, as you can see at the top. So, and each one of these guys that you kill drops one of the event pool items. So again, that doesn't include like the Lexington and things like that, but anything that came from a past seasonal event, so stuff like the Quick Step is in here, Chill Out, Harvest, all of those. But you go to Southwest, we got the Bloody Houndsman Bounty. Let's do it. There's not much reason to redo this after you get the rewards once, because there's no like cash like there was for Halloween. You just do it once, get the free cosmetics, and then kind of move on. But we'll do it this one time just to show everybody. Windy City with the Twitch Prime, thank you. You think we'll get a new DZ soon? I mean, I wish, but I don't know if that's really something they're gonna prioritize at this point. What did that say? Client meetings today, selecting patio, wall veneer, tile plaster, etc. That sounds at least slightly more exciting. But thank you as always, man, for the generosity, and I see Twitch aptly gave you the little tag there. Can we go back to when your streams had less than 100 people and it was a more close-knit group of us? I wish there were a way to have all the people in the world and still have those kinds of chats, Chris. I feel you. I'm putting on a protection from elites build because without Zealot, like we had last season, the Houndsman is actually no joke. On Heroic, at least. So we will go with that. Mid Zeros with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. I mean, we went from, I think at the start of the stream we had 160 subs. We're now at 240. Y'all are absolutely insane.
A new agent is joining your team.
Just continuing the trend of making the introduction to Twitch an amazing one. So thank you so much. Can the turmoil drop from the hounds? Unfortunately not. Yeah, that's part of the exclusive pool and not the event one. Donut coming in with the Twitch Prime. Appreciate it very much. So the Houndsman is bloody now. Does it make him easier to kill? Not at all. Although, like I said, last time around at least we had Zealot, which basically made you invincible. But yeah, he's tough. I honestly much prefer the way that Krampus is balanced. Oh shoot. Before I get into combat, I actually didn't want to switch it. It's a lot easier to take them out with this. I think Krampus was a much better designed fight than the Houndsman, to be completely honest. My goodness, people. Okay, Yoda with the Twitch Prime. Seiya with the 5 gifted. Thank you. These guys are now going to try to come kill me. Going to Andy. What's up, Andy? Bala, Gamer, Dell, and Blackhand. Welcome to Rogue Studios. If you're here, please drop Seiya a thank you. Heavy Hitter and Canadian with the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you both. And then Christensen coming in with the 5 gifted. Thank you, my friend. Go to Ron Tronic, Whisper, and Antau. Whoa. Leave it at that. Baby Ghost and Maze Rim. Once again, people. Absolutely too kind. Thank you all so much. Christensen and Saya, the gifteds are very generous of you. Thank you.
A new agent is joining your
So
team.
now you all can tell me if the Isaac alert sound for gifteds is becoming too much or not. Because apparently this is the level of stuff we're getting, which is unbelievable.
System curtailed.
How do I know if my drops are working? I'm working, can't access my console. Somebody on PC potentially, could you all check if you have a notification at the top that you've gotten the first drop? Because it's been half an hour. So in theory, the first one should have been there. But if you're on your console, all you have to do is once you're at home later, you need to go onto Twitch either on your phone or PC, and then you go in the little menu and redeem it, and then you just sign on to whichever account from your Ubisoft account that you want the drops on. All right, people are saying they got it. It's working. Fantastic. I'm so glad. Nelly, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Yeah, so anyone who is normally or not familiar with Twitch, as long as you've linked things up correctly, then you watch for the allotted time on any device, and then the drops will be waiting for you when you later go into the drops menu on the Twitch app or desktop. Thank you, Livid, for sending the info on it there. And if anyone on YouTube, we have 200 people on YouTube as well. Thank you all for being there. If anyone on YouTube wants information on the drops, you can type in !drops on YouTube as well, and it'll let you know everything you need to.
A new agent is joining your team.
Target spotted.
All right,
System
we beat the first bit. Now I'm going to switch to my protection from elites build, which this worked pretty well for me this morning. This is what I shout out in the guide. And you'll see in a sec, it's not bad. Inmate of Arkham and Mulch, hope I'm saying that right. Thank you both very much for the Twitch Prime. I had to make a Twitch and join real quick. Gotcha, no worries. I was first on YouTube. And it's worth noting that in case I go offline and end the stream before all the rewards have been claimed, your progress carries over to other accounts. And that goes for anybody who just joined or does join later on. Let's say you only get 2 hours worth of progress here on mine. You can then, at any points while the drops are live, go on another channel and do the other 2 hours, and you'll have everything. Alright, so, with my protection from elites at my side, I'm going to see if we can take him out. Without protection from elites, I would be getting absolutely roasted right now. Like, this guy is no joke, at least on Heroic. I've not really tried on challenging or anything yet. But Ravenous and Adrenaline Rush for Intimidate is quite nice. You get a lot of extra damage. But then he heals up, I think he just heals up the once, and then he's done. Drop that. Try not to get meleeed. You still can die, like you can't be too reckless, but it's doable for sure. That said, there are very little benefits to actually doing it on Heroic. The cosmetics you'll get, I think, on any difficulty, and he doesn't have actual, like, item drops like he did during Halloween, so don't feel too pressured into doing it on
A new
Heroic.
agent is joining your team.
Bumpy and Scotty, thank you both very much for the Twitch Prime. Trying to make sure I didn't miss anything while we were doing that. Collision finally got the quick step. I'm Sonic now. Nice. Yeah, the quick step is something. Yubi Tixie, what's up,
A new
man?
agent is joining your team.
Very good to see you. How you doing? When are we getting Resurgence, Tixie? I'm ready. My phone has the install size ready to go. We need it. Alright, yeah, he's almost done for. Let's go. Let's go finish him off.
A new agent is joining your team.
There we go. Bloody Houndsman down. So yeah, he has just regular drops. He doesn't have the event pool like the Hounds do. Now I'm going to do an old-fashioned quick swap back to Striker, because otherwise we will be here all day trying to take out these Hounds. I just have to make sure they don't come and kill me, which I hear them getting close. The one with the fire, for whatever reason, does a lot of damage, this guy. Before April 26th. Well, I'm ready. Whenever it's coming out. But I appreciate you stopping by, Tixie. Favorite Div 2 content creator, glad to join the stream. IPA Ronnie, thank you, man. That's very kind of you to say. I'm elated that I can now be here over on Twitch for drops and just, you know, general hangout. By the way, Fixer, Ronnie, and Rattler, thank you all very much for the Twitch Primes. That is such a... I was talking to someone yesterday saying, like, that is a really neat and cool system that they have with the Twitch Prime dealio. Because so many people have a Prime subscription that it's like being able to have just one free one per month is really nice. And, you know, I really appreciate that everyone that has done it has chosen to give it to me. There are certainly a lot of places that could go towards.
System reactivated.
640 people on Twitch. That's absolutely insane. Our previous record was like 120.
Joining your team.
Much love for everyone hanging out.
System curtailed.
I know you're 100% here just for me and not at all for the drops.
System
It's okay.
online.
You don't have to admit it. I know the
Agent is
truth.
joining your team.
Wick Nasty with the Twitch Prime. Kermew. We'll say that. Thank you for the Twitch Prime as well.
A new
Element
agent
of
is
the
joining your
Toast.
team.
Thank you for the Twitch Prime. What's up, Candy Corn? I'm getting into the Division and still learning stuff. Well, you came to the right place. There are plenty of people here, myself included, who are happy to help you out with anything that you may need. Or answer any questions.
Agent is joining your
Before
team.
he said, I'm here for your soothing ASMR voice. Well, thank you. We'll see how long it lasts. Normally, after a few hours, it kind of tapers off. So we're going live for a long time today. We'll see how it goes. Chill with the separate... I can talk. 2 separate $2 donations on YouTube. Thank you very much for that. I apologize if that came in a minute ago. But thank you for the generosity. El Zardo, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I'm gonna have to be taking plenty of water breaks if you want the good voice to keep up. Inaudible said, I love you so much, Rogue. I got both YouTube and Twitch streams running. That's very kind of you, Inaudible. Certainly don't inconvenience yourself just for me, but thank you very, very much. Just make sure you have plenty of water. Fortunately, Sith, I have a giant water jug that stays at my desk at all times, so it's just a matter of taking enough breaks to drink from it, but I will indeed.
A new agent is joining your team.
What's up, Cassandra? Thank you for being here. Is this the same as the previous event, same locations and everything? For the Houndsman, yes. The Houndsman is just about identical to last time in terms of how it plays. There are, of course, new rewards to go after. But everything with the Houndsman is about the same. What's new is the reanimated event, well, reanimated itself is not new, but they've paired it with this so that you can run it with seasonal modifiers, and there are new rewards to get on this track. So that's what we're about to dive into right now, that we've done a run of the Houndsman to show people. And I'll shout out once again to anybody who wasn't here earlier. I have a full guide for the Valentine's event that will be coming out, I would say, within 30 minutes to an hour of once the stream concludes this afternoon. So in case you want a more consolidated recap on how everything works, that will be up on the YouTube channel later today. I really had no idea how much zoom the quick step gives you. Oh yeah. It's big time. How do you get your inventory like this? I assume you mean with the grids. If you click the sprint stick on controller, I'm not sure what it would be on PC, but down at the bottom it says options. That takes you to this menu. And on the right side, you can choose list or grid. So I have grid selected and I sort by new, so it puts all the new stuff right at the top. How about Trey's setup the other day, though? True. Trey had 4 monitors with me and Livid, both our YouTubes and Twitches, on one of each. That was insane. Absolutely insane. John Santa and Rampage, thank you both so much for the Twitch Prime. And then Butta Bear. Sorry, very different connotations. Coming in with the tier 1. Thank you so much, everybody. A live rogue running around. First stream, welcome in. Abadion? I'm so sorry if I'm butchering that. Quick question, if I may. There's no Scout 11, right? There is a Scout 11. Sorry if you didn't want spoilers, but it's here on screen. There's 12 in total, if you're counting the HVTs. So there is an 11. What are the locations of the Huntsman? I'm new to this kind of thing. No worries, ya boy. So, you first have to find the Warhounds, which spawn at any of the Loot Goblin spawn locations. So my top recommendations are always the DZ South main gate or Jefferson Trade Center. We can go here again just to show. And then you have to, it's a chance to get the bounty from one of the Warhounds. And then once that happens, you can go to the bounty will always spawn in Southwest over here. That's the general flow. No worries. Abba's fine. Gotcha. Well, then I will say thank you, Abba, for the Twitch Prime as well. Beyond kind of you. So here's one of the Warhounds that we found by going to the DZ South gate. That's one of my most consistent spawn locations of them. And you just got to take them out and hope that they drop you a bounty. And there's no cooldown on these guys. You can keep finding them over and over. And yeah, they'll have a chance to drop you one.
System reactivated.
How do the seasons work? Is there narrative content or just gear? Both, Ben. So a new season means a new manhunt. That is this tab on the map. You get anywhere from like 9 to 14 weeks of scouts. It kind of differs per season. And these are just objectives that come out each week. Each one then gives you a lore collectible that advances the story. And then you build up to the end of the season where we get a brand new mission. Well, it's typically in an old location, but they remix it and add new enemies and all that kind of stuff. And that's like the narrative finale of a season. So you get that once per season, and then there is also a season pass with new gear, and there's also seasonal modifiers. They kind of try and put everything in one theme, if you will.
Hostile control point nearby.
Abba, be sure that you're going in and manually activating each scout. That's something that they added, I think, last season, where once you choose one that you want to do, you have to go down here right below the thing. I don't know why it doesn't highlight it, but between the artwork and legacy manhunts, there's the activate scout button. You have to hit that to start making progress. So be sure that you go in and do that. Michael, very good to see you, man. How are you? Mark as well. #1 fan. Thank you very much, Mark. I appreciate it. I'm sure someone will try and fight you on that claim. But I appreciate the love. Alright, so the other thing then, now that we took a look at the Houndsman, is the fact that we have the reanimated, or the bloody Valentine reanimated twist on the global event. Not reanimated twist. I know my words. Bloody Valentine global event twist on the reanimated global event Valentine. That's exactly what I meant to say. Anyway, what they've done is that you can now sync these up with, or you can sync this specific one up with your seasonal modifiers, which previously you can't do. So if you want to use both at once, you can. Do note that unfortunately reanimated is still damaging friendly NPCs, which means your companion will take damage, which means you should probably not run a companion, which is unfortunate. But that's a thing. And so there's that. The cloud is red to match for Valentine's, and then there are exclusive rewards on this track. The Broken Heart is a Seeker Mine, Skill VFX, and then we have the Bloody Houndsman uniform at rank 10. When did the drop start? They started about 48 minutes ago, Rogue Agent, so they're live right now. Hey, what's up, Razor? GG's indeed. Yeah, those are some fun games. Kaz, funny enough, Gears was one of my first ever shooters. I played Gears 3 on the 360. I have not played it in years. I've not played any of the new ones, so I don't actually quite know what they're doing these days, but I do have a soft spot in my heart for Gears. What I figured we might do to advance our global event, which is probably what we'll do for the majority of the rest of the stream, is legendary missions. Just like a legendary mission gauntlet. Could be kind of fun. Do I have to do the master mission to get the new exotic shotgun? No, you do not have to do master. Just like all the previous climax missions, it'll have a chance to drop the sheriff on any difficulty. Master is just the only one that you can guarantee that you'll get or confirm that you'll get a guaranteed drop at the end. But you can get it on any of them. 720 people watching on Twitch is insane. Actually, thank you all so much for being here. We got a hype chest. What did we get? A no comment emote. I wasn't even like,
agent is joining your
I couldn't even track how far that was going. There is just so many things happening today. Thank you all for making this already such a memorable stream. PWT with the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much. My drop's finally verified. Nice. Good stuff, Chicken Hawk. Died again. How's it going, man? Slayer building coming? You wish, Lucas. You wish. So yeah, I think we're going to do kind of a gauntlet of legendary missions to just rack up a bunch of XP and stars for this. Reanimated also typically makes legendaries pretty easy because the corrosive cloud will take out dogs and whatnot. So let's just run some of those. I'm first going to do the trick of enabling 5 directives and doing my shade requisition for XP. Then we'll go back. We'll see if by the end of the stream we can make it through the track so I can show you all the rewards from that as well.
A new agent is joining your team.
Bear, back after 5 years of playing. Been on the past 4 days. Love your YouTube videos. I'm back. Bear, welcome back. Josiah, what's up? Bear, it's a good time to be back. We got a bunch of stuff coming next month for the anniversary. They're dropping new content, making big announcements. And yeah, we got Survivors Div 3 on the horizon. Welcome back, though, my friend. Fall Equation, what's going on? Good to see you. Did someone say legendary? Akito, I was actually going to send you a DM and like ask in advance if you wanted to run a gauntlet. So if you want to come in and heal, I will not complain. Dad Mode, thank you for the tier 1. That's very kind of you. Enemy Castle, first time chatter said, you kick my ass in the dark zone. I'm so sorry. I assume you're talking about me. If I've run into you in there, I'm so sorry. There's no ill intent. It's all for the love of the game. Windy, which link did you click for that? I'll have to go and fix it. I'm sorry that it said expired. I can get you a new one. Unfortunately, we don't have that infrastructure set up to do the raid help. I will say if you want that, I highly recommend checking out GC Rock. He has a community that does a ton of that stuff, and they're so good at it, and they will absolutely help you out. But I can absolutely try and get you a new in your about section. Weird. Okay. I'll go and look at that after the stream then. I apologize for that one saying expired. If you type in !Discord in the chat, it should get you a link that I think is active.
A new agent is joining your team.
I believe so. The chat is scrolling by so fast. I apologize if I miss anyone's things. Bold Betrayer, what is up? We are hanging out here, checking out the Valentine's event, and it's been an incredible stream so far. Dude, I'm frying. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. 750 people on Twitch is wild. Okay, we have all 5 directives active. Let's go redeem this, and we'll get all the XPs. All right. I'll turn those off before I forget. We could turn on some of these for when we're running them. That might actually be a good idea. Link is working on there, I'm glad. Oh, still says it. So it's working for some people and not others? That's weird. Yes, Gwen, there is. If you type in !drops on the YouTube chat as well, it'll give you the info on it. Just returned to the game and watching all your content to get caught up. Let's effing go. Brian, thank you so much. I'm happy to have you here. And I'm glad you've been liking the videos. Or I guess you didn't say that. I'm assuming and hoping that you've liked the videos. I heard GC Rock's Discord is getting shut down. Really? Is that true? I hope not. All right. Legendary. So, Akito, you want in? I'm probably gonna just do my usual negotiator build.
You have been promoted to group leader.
And then aim for headshots.
Another agent is now in your group.
That's my plan. Notorious, very good to see you, man. How you doing? No, Brad, sorry, you can't get the drops on YouTube, but I made a command on the YouTube chat that if you type in !drops, it'll just link you to the article that gives you all the information on it. You still have to be on Twitch to get the drops, unfortunately.
A new agent
Sorry for
is
any
joining your
confusion
team.
there. If anyone on Xbox would like to... Actually, we're probably just going to open matchmaking for it. That's easier than typing in the names. What is... We did the weekly, right? Yeah. Let's do some prio objectives then. See what we got first. District Union, starting easy. So if anyone on Xbox wants to run, we're about to turn on matchmaking for this. Veteran, if you're talking about the reanimated event, you don't have to have a headshot build. It helps. But headshots are just more lethal during this, so you can just aim for the head with any build and you'll be good. No worries, Collision. When will the guy drop tonight? What time zone are you in? It's always hard to try and tell people when stuff's coming out because I'm just generalizing for my time zone that I can try and convert. Papa Bear, I'm at expertise 30. Eastern, it should be coming out around I would say at the very latest, like 6 p.m. We'll say at the very latest, 7 p.m. Eastern. Probably by 6, if not before then. Do you think they will add a crossplay? It would be awesome. They've said before that it would be a very difficult thing for them to go and do. That was before they got some of the additional resources that they have now. So I honestly don't know. I think it's a guarantee that we'll have it in Division 3 at launch. But as far as doing it in Div 2 retroactively, that would be tough. Blue Raven, I don't think I said it yet. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime.
An agent has left your group.
Nope, Flyer was not. He was not having it. Again, if anyone on Xbox wants to run Legendaries, we're going to start with District and then go on a Gauntlet. So feel free to matchmake for it if you want in. Day 4, trying to get the pieces for your Slayer build. Still stuck trying to get a Crit Horizons backpack. Is that the Walker one? Lucas, if you have not seen it, there is technically a 5.0 version of the build. The timing of the 4.0 video was unfortunate, but if you type in !build in the YouTube chat, it'll link you to the video where I go over all of my like recommended 2026 builds, and there's actually a more updated version of it on there in the Dark Zone section. So the new unit alloys set dropped, and that's really good for that build. So yeah, I'd recommend typing in ! Yeah, there you go. So in that video, there's a timestamp for Dark Zone, and that build is the most updated version of the one that you're going for. I do badly wish I could join, but I'm at work. It's okay, man. I appreciate the willingness. Waiting for D3 for the chance to run with you, Rogue. It'll happen one day with crossplay.
Another agent has joined your group.
Yeah, no worries, Lucas. And best of luck with farming it. Do you know a good method to farm good roll mods? Lone Ghost legendary missions can actually be pretty good. If there's ever a day where it's targeted mods on a legendary mission, that can be good. You could also do Summit and target mods directly on that. I've also had pretty good luck in Heroic Countdown with targeting mods. Essentially, you just want higher tier content because that raises the minimum value that stuff can drop at, right?
Don't let anything stand in your way.
All right, reanimated is on. Go for the head. Otherwise, let's get it, people. Wow.
Serious trauma detected.
Immediately got folded. That seems pretty on brand for me, though. Dude, they are just... Surely my hitbox was barely in view there. But yeah, once we start getting those clouds out, it's gonna wreck them. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to run into that guy. Shoppers will start coming in. Playing just like me. I had to, died again. By the way, Ouroboros Agents joining up to Rogue Studios on YouTube. Thank you very much, my friend. Welcome to the club. You now get the badge next to your name. You get emotes to use in the live chat and on the video comments. And if you want to join our Discord server, you'll get access on there too. I appreciate the support, man. How do I get the mini Warhound to spawn? I can't find it. Jack, they're going to work off of the Loot Goblin spawns. So the top recommended one that I always give is the Dark Zone South Gate. If you fast travel there and turn around and run out to that little parking lot and courtyard, very high chance you'll find them there. If not, Jefferson Trade Center, right outside of that mission, is another spot. And if they're not there, you can just fast travel away and back to try and get them to spawn in. There's no cooldown. I appreciate your content. Thank you, Ouroboros. Glad to hear it. Get the clouds going. The clouds.
Nailed the bastard.
I'm just running up like there's not 3 heavies running at me.
A new agent is joining your team.
Uh-oh. No, we're gonna Delta. What a shame. What a shame. We can party with the White Tusk while we wait for the Delta. Chris said I blame Akito. I do too. I think he's actually cursed. Is this event available to all? Yes, so long as you're level 40. I think you need to be 40 to partake. Maybe 30. But yes, it's available to everybody who's at that rank. I just got deltas as you said it. Breed, what platform are you on? Are you on Xbox? I wonder if it was a server-wide thing. PM coming in with the Twitch Prime, thank you. Alright, let's try and fix this here. It's not going to let me log out. Either have to quit the game or wait for it to boot me. Oh. This guy doesn't like me walking around. What are you looking at, man? Alright. Let me do this screen really quickly. And I'm just gonna force boot my game and come back in. Let's see if that fixes it.
A new agent is joining your team.
Tone Xbone. Tone Xbone. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. Okay, let's see if we can get it going. Yeah, sorry, Frick. The Delta is just the synonymous term for a crash in Division. That's usually the error code that you get. Sure, Gwen. Yeah, no, I never have any issues with people doing that. I can't guarantee availability for things because I'm usually on and off quite sporadically, but you're more than welcome to. 850 people watching on Twitch is wild. Thank you all for being here. Hopefully we can get back into the game. That would be nice. So far we're sitting at 0. And I don't know why. But it will happen. At least the drops progress is continuing. People should have gotten the 1 hour reward. I don't remember what the... Here, let me look at my phone while we wait here. Is anyone else like on Xbox having issues right now? This is weird. Kaz, you gotta go. Thank you, as always, man, for being here. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting in. Oh, did they change the login music? I just heard that for like half a second.
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles.
30 minutes was one of the skins, 1 hour is the arm patch, 2 hours is the cache, and then 2 more skins. I don't think it's server-wide. Gotcha.
An agent has reconnected.
Well, slowly people are coming back in. Akito cursing us with his disconnect. Reminds me of the Castles theme. Yeah, true. It does. Okay. Alright, Akito made it. I don't know what the status of our friend Dark Hollow is. So I think we're gonna vote to remove and then we'll rematch make. This happened to me yesterday. Dang. Yeah, I feel like that happened to us. Did it happen once on Tuesday as well? I don't remember. It does seem like it might be happening more frequently. Alright, 2 new slots open if anyone on Xbox wants to run. Thought I was following you, but found out I wasn't. Well, SWAT, I appreciate it very much. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's another metric that's been going insane, is the number of follows recently. Yesterday we were at like 1,200 and we're now at 1,760. It's insane.
Another agent is now in your
What
group.
city would you want D3 to be in? My top picks have always been Chicago or Boston. I think either of those would help mimic the Division 1 vibes and atmosphere a little bit, but still be a new place to explore. So those are my 2 picks.
An agent is no longer in your group.
That guy was not having it.
Another agent has joined your group.
Andy is in the chat. What's up, man? How you doing? What's up, Potato John? We're on Twitch indeed. How you doing? Welcome in. All right, we got 4 people. Let's
Got
hit
your
it.
objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
An agent has gone offline.
Oh, and Akito disconnected again. It's all right, we press on. Although he is the healer. Hopefully that doesn't prove to be a problem. Things are still exploding. We're doing it. Again, I think Reanimated honestly does make legendaries a whole lot easier with the clouds damaging electronics.
Experimental AEDs in proximity.
First helicopter coming in.
An agent is back online.
Oh, Titans, no worries. Yeah, my answers were Chicago or Boston. I feel like either of those would help emulate the vibes of Division 1, but still be like a new place to explore. So, those are my picks. Oh, that's great. I love you, Potato John. No, thank you very much for being here. Yeah, we started on Twitch a few weeks ago doing multi-streaming, and it's been incredible so far. The reception has been better than I could have hoped for. And it's quite cool that we have drops today to help get more eyes. I mean, I don't even know what the word is beyond quintuple, but our previous record of like concurrence was 120, and we had over 800 when I looked a minute ago, so that's pretty insane. And as I said earlier, I know each and every one of you is just here because you enjoy watching. I know it's not because of the drops. I know it's purely out of support. I know it. You know it.
A new agent is joining your team.
Closing in on 900, that's wild. Yeah, I know when the drops go away that every single one of the 900 of you is going to be back every single stream. You don't have to pretend. We all know the truth. Tesoro, thank you very much. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. That's very generous of you. Aren't you a member on YouTube as well, man? Again, people who are subbing on both are absolutely wild. I appreciate the support very much. More generous than I could say. Second most viewed Div 2 stream currently from That's Wild. Who's at number 1 and how do we beat him? No, I'm kidding. That's actually insane.
A new agent is joining your team.
Again, this is only like our 3rd or 4th week on Twitch, so as time goes on, I plan to, you know, make things even more cohesive, make it more interactive, all that. We'll just start now. Behind GC and skills, gotcha. I mean, that is, Patrikios said, don't suddenly laugh over your mic, you scared me. Is my mic on? We'll just mute that just in case. That makes plenty of sense. Both GC and skills have been doing Twitch for a long time. I'm sure they got great streams going on. And I was completely kidding, by the way, about how do we pass them. As I said, incredibly appreciative that people are here hanging out. I should probably back up instead of getting bombed in the face.
Tango down!
Oh, Zane, you're good. I was just confused what what Akita was talking about. Oh, so Zane's watching the stream. I don't know if Give Me the Toes is. That's quite the name. So that's cool. I'm subbed on both. Please tell me how to say your name correctly, please. Is it Tezero or T0? Let me know. But that's incredibly kind of you, my friend.
Shit, get the hell away from me!
Which do you prefer more, Twitch or YouTube personally? I, as a viewer, I prefer... Oh, Keto got trapped out. Akito, if you go into social and fast travel to one of us, it should pull you up. If you click on mine or anyone's name, there should be a fast travel option. T0, gotcha. Gotcha. Well, again, thank you, my friend. What was I about to say? Oh, as a viewer, I prefer YouTube because of the ad situation. Which I understand is ironic to say, given I'm running ads on Twitch, but if you want to be partnered, like, you have to. You don't really have an option. On YouTube, I have the option to say, don't run ads without my approval, and then I just don't run them. Because on a live experience, I think that kind of ruins the experience, but that said, plenty of people like watching on Twitch, and so that's ultimately, when I decided to come on here, I'm like, if people, as long as people have the option, then I'm fine. If you want to watch on YouTube and not have the ads, you can. But I'll also be here on Twitch if people want to watch that way. And as I said, I've been incredibly appreciative of all of the support on here.
Malfunctioning.
Immediate medical assistance
Dang.
needed.
A new agent is joining your team.
Agent down.
Too brave. I'm also noticing that my skin's reverted on these armor pieces. I gotta fix that. The fit is not fitting. Potato John, I'm sorry I missed it a second ago, man. Also subbing at tier 1. So kind of you, my friend. And Just Haas with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, guys. Alright, middle of combat. We're fixing this. Because priorities. Blue screen CC is unbeatable, right? Yoko, that's what I'm saying. There's still some people out there disrespecting the blue screen. I'm like, you gotta try it. Crowd control, just in general, I think is very underrated as a build and play style. And just combat effect.
Tango down!
If the enemy can't shoot back at you, then it almost doesn't matter how tanky they are. On one side, I hope Destiny 3 will not happen because I'll be able to put all my time to Div 3. But I love Destiny 2 with more than 16k hours on it. Wow. 16k is wild. Yeah, the whole Destiny thing has been pretty wild. I don't play anymore. I used to. Well, Destiny 1 primarily. But I enjoy just kind of following the Destiny saga on YouTube. And that whole thing has been kind of fascinating to see recently. I will be curious to know if they end up going for a 3 or what they do.
A new agent is joining your team.
Well, so far we're just smashing through this. Purple Spectre with the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's actually just unbelievable how many people are joining up. To each and every person who is subbed, thank you for supporting what I do. It means more than I can say.
A new agent is joining your team.
Tango down!
Nice. I'm checking off with a redeemed message since, oh my goodness, I ran up without realizing he was going to come back. Since you are technically canon to the Division universe, you got to give us a fun video on just your signature character's head canon. Is it from Div 1 to 2 and your favorite experiences? I need to do a self-made lore video for RogueGold. That would be fun. That's still, I mean, talk about crazy opportunities or things that have happened. That still blows my mind. And that Thomas didn't tell me that that was going to be a thing. I was just reading the review copy and I got to that point and I'd stopped. I'm just like, is this what I think it is? And it was.
Agent is joining your team.
What are the best ways to get the blue screen LMG? I'm trying to farm for a blueprint, but I've been struggling solo. Chef, have you been doing retaliations then to get the blueprint? Or what's been your method so far? Lazy Lord with the Twitch Prime, thank you. I've been trying so far. What difficulty are you struggling on? Law, they changed that, unfortunately. You can't go and get it that way. I think you get the reconfiguration blueprint from the Season 10 climax, but not the thing itself. Yeah, so Chef, the retaliations are still going to be, like, on paper your best chance because you can get the actual drop or the blueprint from, I think it's, I could be wrong, but I think it's True Sun's kill squads. Someone can correct me though. I don't have the chart in front of me. But if you're struggling with that and not able to, you know, not able to do it successfully enough, which, you know, that's a big factor when it comes to farming efficiency, you can also just do countdown and target LMGs. Just heroic. So what you could also try, Chef, is knocking that down to challenging. Because challenging still keeps like pretty good drop rates across the board for both the blueprint and the gun. Like you won't notice it too much, but that should make it a bit easier. I would try running challenging retaliations before switching to countdown, but if challenging is still not feeling good to you, then just run countdown, the targeted LMGs. You won't have the chance to get the blueprint from there, but at least you can rely on all the other people to get through pretty consistently, and then have a good chance for the world drop. That would be my advice. Valanthra, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. You gotta include the moment when you wrote Rogue. Was it the president? Was it Keener? True, like the full... So you're talking full, like, before the outbreak, backstory. What happened at activation? How did I get to New Mexico? That would be fun. Gage, I'm doing fantastic, man. Not a thing to complain about in the world. How are you? Alright, because I promised I would, I'm taking a water break. Gotta pace myself. Yeah, exactly what Demarch said. There's no reason to feel bad about knocking it down. The one thing that I am realizing, I don't know, someone might have said it, by not doing heroic retaliations, you won't get the exotic cash upon completion. That technically is another chance to get it from that pool, which you could also get it from... Oh, no. Please, game. Not again. Damn, dude. We're just not having good luck today. Xbox is having issues? That's tough. So are we gonna have to restart the entire thing, or can it load us back into this checkpoint? Well, we don't have a checkpoint, I guess. It's legendary. I'm on PC and no issues. Yeah, no, it just seems like a Xbox thing, maybe. Game Pass is lagging even for me. Died again, said PSN over Xbox. Get wrecked. Get out of here, man. Xbox is always the way to go. Rogue's new ability, freezing time. That's what I do.
An agent has disconnected.
I'm waiting to see if it'll... I'm thinking if it boots me naturally, maybe it lets me come back to this spot in the mission. Whereas if I quit, I'm pretty sure it'll reset us completely. I don't know, I don't know.
An agent has gone offline.
We just started a console war in the chat. Everyone's screaming whether PlayStation or Xbox is better. For the record, I don't really care. I just have my progress on Xbox. I can still shoot, yeah. But I don't think we're coming back. Oh, Airline, I don't think people were saying, like, the Xbox network. Specifically, Division 2 on Xbox. Alright, let's switch to this again really quickly. I reloaded. Okay. Let me try and get back in. Regular, just give it a second. When it happened to us a little bit ago, you just had to sit at 0% for a while and then it loads you in. On Xbox right now, no problem so far. Maybe we're just getting unlucky. What can I say? Usually I don't have too bad of an issue with disconnects. I feel like people who watch the streams regularly can attest to that, but I think it happened both on Tuesday and now today. We're just not getting very good luck. Mayhem Cannon was the firefighter government agent who died at the end of Div 1. Dang. That's pretty in-depth, Chicken Hawk. Gil, I'm on Xbox Series X. Jeopardy music plays in background. Sorry I don't have that one queued up.
A new agent is joining your team.
Travi coming in with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, thank you. At least the alerts still work. The stuff that I set up on my end still works. Is there a reason to have more than one loadout? What's up, Mellafella? Typically, yes. I mean, most of the time, a build is good at a certain thing, right? So, like, in my loadouts, I have a damage build, a healer build, a crowd control build, a different form of a damage build, kind of like a self-healer damage build. Then these are all for PvP. So I would say typically yes, there's reason to have more than one. That's a lot of what the game is about, is building different builds and embodying different playstyles. I apologize for bringing my curse with me. It's all good, Akito. I think it's divisioning. As sometimes happens. The fact that we have 950 people watching is wild, though. Thank you all for being here. I'm sorry the deltas keep getting in the way of our enjoyment. Is this the realism event? No, that's coming next month. I hate that I have to get an elite supply convoy for the mana because I'm not getting any. Eventually, I just kind of meandered around the open world for a while and kept checking the map, and then it was there. But yeah, it's not easy. Well, so far, no one is loading back in. Is the rest of the Bloody Houndsman apparel like the outfit obtainable? Yes, Sassy. So the mask, gloves, and backpack come from your first defeat of the Bloody Houndsman from the bounty. And then the uniform itself is at the final tier of the reward track for the special reanimated event. Right here. So all the pieces are entirely free. You just have to do both the reanimated event and the bounty to get them all.
A new agent is joining your team.
I tried to reload and it wouldn't let me. Warbar, thank you very much for the Prime. Is Homeland still a thing? Yeah, Heartland got canceled. It was always funny to me how, and I promise, Raven, I'm not singling you out, but how many different names there were for that game. People called it Homeland, Heartlands, plural. That was just always kind of amusing to me. Mooey, what's up? How you doing? All right. Third time's the charm, right, people? Akito, did you get back in? Or are you still... I'll have to reinvite you. I'll get you in, and then I'll turn on matchmaking again, and we'll see.
You have been promoted to group leader.
I don't know if Zane's able to get back in or not, but
You are now group leader.
we'll see what we can do. Relentless, what's going on? All is well indeed. We're having an amazing day so far. How are you? I'm doing great. Love your content. Thank you, Mooey. No luck, Akito? Airline coming in with the 5 gifted over on YouTube. Thank you, my friend.
Another agent
I
has
appreciate it very much. Going to Gage, Agent Death, John, Alexis, and Dynamite. Welcome, folks. If you're here, please drop Airline a thank you for the gifts and enjoy the badge and the emotes and the Discord access. Airline as always, man. It's the least I can do. Well, it's above and beyond to support my content, and I appreciate that greatly. Okay, we got Akito in. I guess we just turn on
You've got your objective. Don't let anything
matchmaking
stand in
again
your
and
way.
see what happens. How would I connect my gifted sub to the Discord? So Gage, you just need to join our Discord server for one. There's an invite link in the description of the
agent
stream,
is
or if you
joining
type
your
in
team.
!Discord in the chat, it'll link you. And then within the settings of the Discord application, you can link your account to your YouTube account. And then it will automatically recognize that you're a member and give you access to the special channel in our server. Hope that makes sense. Almost at 1K viewers, is that true? Boxer, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate it. Oh my god, we're at 981. That's wild. Absolutely wild. You've kept me holding out hope that this franchise will right itself.
Another agent is now in your group.
I mean, I can't predict the future, but I can hope.
A new agent is joining your team.
Okay, we did get Zane in. Nice. Sergeant Machito, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Legend said, just want to say thank you for all the tips and tricks you bring. I got into Destiny a while ago, not knowing anything, and your videos helped. Amazing creator. I assume you mean Division, because I don't believe I have any Destiny videos on the channel. But regardless, Legend, I appreciate the kind words. And whatever videos you may have watched, I'm so glad they helped out. Playing Division 2 at the same time as watching you live. Thank you, Gil. I appreciate the multitasking. Very much helps out. We're waiting for a 4th to join. If anyone on Xbox wants to try a legendary run. Really, it's just can we complete it before we Delta? That's the test at this point. Yes, Division. I figured that's what you meant, but no
Another
worries.
agent has joined your group.
I connected my YouTube to Discord. Will it show itself? No, you're all good, Gage. Did you join our server? You got to do that. And then there is a section called VIP Lounge that will appear. And that is the exclusive bit. Found it? Okay, good. So glad. Thank you, Lone Ghost. That's kind of you to say. Trying my best. I mean, this is insane. Today's been a wild day so far. All right. We got 4 people.
Got your objective.
Let's see. Can we get through
Anything stand in your way.
before delting yet again? I hope you all enjoy watching the first half of District Union on loop, because apparently that's really what's in store today. Get those headshots.
Agent down. Advanced AEDs nearby. Vital signs critical.
He's pushing up over there. Helicopter. Yeah, 09, I don't know why the hoodie lost the ability to show an arm patch. It happened a few updates ago, and I reported it, but I assume that's pretty low in the priority list. But I think the RogueGold hoodie is the only shirt in the game that will hide your arm patch, if that's the thing that you want. So in a certain way, it's kind of cool. But sometimes I am like, damn, I missed the arm patch. The carnage. Very nice, people. Weatherman, what's up? New viewer here, seeing your YouTube vids. I want to give Twitch a try. Good vibes as always, sir. Thank you very much. I appreciate you coming over. Yeah, we just started on Twitch a few weeks ago, and I would say today is the culmination of that, of the entire initiation on here. It's been incredible to see the reception, and obviously people are tuning in today for the drops. Or as I said before, they're just here for me, of course. The drops are just incidental. But no, it's been incredible, so thank you. 1K! Is that true? I gotta see it from my own eyes. We have over 1,000 people watching on Twitch. Holy. Well, folks, all I can say is thank you. In 4 short weeks, we've gone from absolutely nothing on here. We now are pushing 2,000 followers. We're at 1,800, 1,830 right now. And we've got a long journey to go. But seriously, thank you all for the welcoming and support on here. Wow, this guy does not want to die. Are we lagging again? Okay. That was weird. He had the tankiest helmet I'd seen of all time. The arm patch code doesn't work anymore? Are you 100% sure, Rockstar? It should. But I can look into it if people are having issues with it. I didn't generate that, to be fair. That was something that Ubisoft set up, but they said that it should be infinite use. Gil said that they just got it. So maybe try again, Rockstar? Or give it a little bit of time and try again? It is entirely possible that their redemption site is having weird issues. First time watching on Twitch, long time follower on YouTube. I'm so sorry, I'm going to butcher your name. Arginus? Feel free to correct me. But thank you so much for jumping over and being here.
A new agent is joining your team.
They can stay down this time.
Wait, they hadn't spawned in yet? I thought that was... Oh, someone ran back, maybe? I thought we were done with this room since we were already up here. Dang. Leo coming in with 5 more gifted. Incredibly kind of you, man. Thank you so much. Going to Danny, Madhouse, Vicious, Squished, and Gag. Thank you very, very much. If I just called your name out, please drop a thank you in the chat for the generosity. And enjoy the badge and emotes here on Twitch. Leo, again, thank you. As if you as if you needed to show any more kindness today. Incredibly gracious of you. That sounded almost correct. I'll take it. Sometimes it's tough trying to get usernames right.
Vital signs critical.
I almost threw that decoy directly on Akito, which just would have been mean of me to do. Send all of your bombs this way.
A new agent is joining your team.
I swear one of them just said my name and it scared me. Maybe they did. Maybe they're learning. Are stretch goals out yet? Not yet. That's coming on the 17th on Tuesday. True, what From said, if you're going to copy the arm patch code, try and make sure that it copied correctly, that there's no spaces or any weird stuff going on. But it could very well just be a hiccup on Ubisoft's end. Oh, there are more. I'm not. My spawn timings are off today. Keep thinking we're done, and then there's more. First time on Twitch, I'm more of a YouTube guy. I feel you there 100%, but I really appreciate you making the leap and hanging out. Do I need to run a skill build to use the blue screen? You don't, Metal. That was actually kind of the reason why I think a lot of people thought it wasn't that great for a long time, myself included. Is because the talent really makes it seem like you have to use skills to proc it. But if you just keep shooting and you get max stacks and you kill a target, it'll actually proc the talent on its own. So I just use it on a damage build. This is a negotiator setup that I've been liking a lot. So you can use it purely on a DPS build. I don't know if anyone has ever asked this of you before, but what is your least favorite build in this game? In terms of gear sets and builds. Are you talking least favorite in terms of, well, you know what, I'll interpret my own answer. Mortar turret builds. Purely because they're endlessly annoying in PvP. But that is from a standpoint of going against it more so than using it. If you're talking about least favorite to use, I frequently have trouble enjoying rifle builds, not because I don't want to like them, it's just the handling compared to an automatic weapon is hard for me. I'm also not the biggest skill build fan. It's just not really my playstyle. I got nothing against them. But
New agent is joining your team.
Guns are much more my speed.
Serious trauma detected.
Nice. What's up, Hermes? Yes, my least favorite build is the one that you made and let me put on the channel. Terrible build. Worst one in the entire game. Wait, why is my... Hang on. The multi-chat is breaking. It's not showing me new Twitch messages. I thought it was weird that I wasn't seeing stuff there. Oh, everything stopped working. Wait, why? Dashboard. That's very strange. Alright, we're just gonna have to switch back and forth. That's something. M4, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Azrael coming in with the 100 bits. I'm so sorry, I'm catching up on this. It was not updating for some reason. Malreth, first time. How you doing? Welcome in.
Agent down.
Dang it, why is it not gonna... Sorry, and then I'm just leaving my team here to die. My bad, people. What just happened there? Is it happening again? We're just not... Things are not meant to be today. Chat's breaking. The game's breaking. Oh, man. So far, people are still able to sort of function. Maybe it'll catch up with itself. Oh, wait. Now maybe Twitch is catching up? I don't know what's happening. Oh. Just load us back to the beginning. Or is it just me? What is happening right now, people? I'm breaking your heart. I'm sorry, Hermes. There's so many things happening. I'm trying to troubleshoot tech issues on my end, tech issues in the game. Bear with me, folks. Okay, I have to assume we're about to delta out again. I can't fast travel. Well, this is something. I was getting kicked out a lot on Xbox earlier. Yeah. Have you tried turning it on and back off and back on again? I could try that. Are the raids hard to learn? I don't have any friends play this game, so I'm not sure the best way to go about trying them out. Any tips for a solo trying them out? You can, Boxer, do the discovery raids. I probably can't show you right now while I'm lagging, but each of the raids has a matchmakeable discovery version. I actually did a video on it sometime last year. But if you switch this to discovery, you can then matchmake, and it's kind of a toned down version of the raid. It's not perfect for teaching you, but at least you get an idea of what's going on. So that's one potential route. Okay, one final time, we're gonna restart the game, and then I think we're done with trying multiplayer legendary missions. I think if we try solo, let's run around solo for a bit and see if that helps at all with the Delta issue. My multi-chat is still not working. Somehow it keeps losing Twitch. So we're gonna have to manage both separately, which is super fun. But we still have 1,061 people watching. I really appreciate everybody hanging out, and I wish this was going a little bit more fluidly for your enjoyment, but we're going to make it work. The forces that be are against us today. Both Ubisoft and Twitch don't want us to make it happen. Death with the 95 bits. Thank you so much. That's very kind. How long are you going to stream? The goal was 4 hours so that people who wanted to get the drops that way could do it. And that's still the intention, but we'll see if we can fight through the deltas in that time. So roughly for another 2 hours is the plan. We shall see. How can I check if I got the drops? Gil, Twitch has a menu for it. If you're on desktop, you can check up in the upper right. If you're on mobile, you might have to... I don't fully know where it is on mobile. Someone could maybe say, but it's somewhere in your Twitch menus. When does the master mission start? Retro, that's coming on Tuesday. Tuesday, the final scout releases. Complete that, and then you get the thing. Ah, moderator Lucas coming in with the save. Just put the link to your Twitch drops inventory in the chat. If you want to click that, it should tell you. Rogue now on Twitch, indeed, Joey. How you doing? Even when things go wrong, we're all still here together. Well, thanks, Gage. I appreciate people bearing with me. We're now just waiting for the 0% to load in. Which eventually it should. Try it without Aikido. I think that's the echo now. Good lord. Now we're going. Sheesh. Almost 1.1k. Yeah, we're at 1,086 people watching. Damn. Again, if anyone needs info on the drops on either YouTube or Twitch, you can type in !drops to figure out how to link on all that stuff.
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles.
Alright. We're going to go solo for a little bit and see if we can potentially avoid some of the issues. I know what a delta is, but what does an echo and foxtrot mean? I don't know. I think there's some kind of designation for what they all refer to. I don't fully know what they are though. We must march to massive and plug the servers back in. I don't know. Some people said they're not having issues, so maybe we're just getting unlucky over here. Could be a regional server issue. Could be a million different things. I don't know. Angsty, I believe you just have to watch. I don't think you need to comment anything for the drops. You can just have a stream on in the background and go about your day. I'm in Australia, haven't had any issues here. Yeah, I think we're just catching the short end of the stick. How did we just jump to 1.2? We were just below. We were at 1,080. We just jumped up to 1,200. That's insane. Well, welcome in, everybody. We're currently playing Tom Clancy's The Delta 2. Or should I say, trying to avoid the deltas. Every time we lag out, it swaps my skins. Gotta have the drip set correctly. Alright. Oh, we got an elite convoy. If anyone needs it for their scout. Sorry, that's mean. What do we want to do? We need levels for stars. What am I trying to look at in here? What challenges do I have left to do? Because that's what we really want to do, is try and progress through the rewards. I need more reanimated kills, melee kills, complete any main mission on hard difficulty or above. Is there a main mission? DCD is that. Oh, I need 2 more missions for my weekly project. Federal Emergency Bunker. We could do that. Let's try that. Get a daily project done, stack some stuff up. Drowning in homework, can't play the event? I'm sorry to hear it. It is here for 2 weeks, so don't feel too pressured. You've got time to jump into stuff. And if anyone wasn't here earlier, I do have a full guide coming out for the event on the channel later today, in case you need it.
Thanks to you, I think we're full.
Federal emergency. Let's see if I can get a pry objective for it. Mission? Nope. Eagle Bearer is a chance drop in this event. Not from the Halloween one, but it will be starting on Tuesday for stretch goals. Someone know what the big surprise is? I don't think I know what the big surprise is. What is the big surprise? Shadow, thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. So you can run Reanimated and Companion together? You can. That said, the Reanimated Explosion Cloud will impact the Companion. So be warned of that. Because they've not fixed that bug.
Went to try to repair the main shade node. The federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
I should actually probably swap off of that too. We can run classic ED over the headshots.
Experimental AEDs detected.
Someone's coming back to life. You? Oh, Garrett, it was amazing. I'm still over the moon about it.
Safe area entered.
Thank you, Notorious. Appreciate you too, man. What's your favorite comfort food? I would say mashed potatoes. Go with that. Oh, the Ubisoft thing dropped. Hang on, should we do a live? I don't think I can really switch over to it on my thing, but the financial report dropped. I saw Tom Henderson put an article out about it. Let me clear this room and then I'll take a quick peek just to see if there's anything crazy that they said. I think they were supposed to announce more layoffs after the big announcement. Should be getting our next drop here soon. Yeah, true. It's been, what, the 2-hour mark? By the way, Livid, it's very kind of you to hang out in here. I'm sure you have plenty of things you could be doing, including streaming on your own. Oh, this room is great for Reanimated. So many spawns out of that door. Live financial report analysis. This is the content I'm here for. You're not going to be able to see it on screen. Well, actually, you know what we could do? You know what we could do? Let me... Does anyone actually want to see this? Or should I look at it on my own time? Because I could pull up the Xbox browser and we could look at it on there. Pull it up? Okay. People want to see it. Let me switch to that. We're going to turn off that input. Okay. Give me a sec. One day we will do dual PC streams and this won't be a limitation. But for now, go here. Man, it's been forever since I opened this thing. Brace for impact together. Given the headline that I saw, usually Tom Henderson is like pretty critical if there's something bad, and I think his thing said overperformance for the third quarter, so let's find out. Here we go. Investors. Third quarter. Okay. Let me switch back. There. Can y'all see that? Are we all seeing the right things? Okay. Quarter 3, net bookings up double-digit year-over-year and above expectations. Group transformation well underway. Net bookings for the first 9 fiscal months is up 18% year-on-year, driven by Assassin's Creed: The Division 2. Oh, I can't highlight. The Division 2 has doubled its year-over-year performance, which makes sense because of Battle for Brooklyn. Okay. Overperformance versus expectations was primarily driven by partnerships and the Assassin's Creed franchise. Back catalog driven by Assassin's Creed, Avatar, and The Division. Anno, Siege, Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora, From the Ashes. Okay, 2025 metrics. Further appointments of Creative House key leaders to start in March, including external hires of experienced, respected industry veterans. Studio allocation by Creative House and Creative Network announced consultations initiated with the objective to reduce headcount at Ubisoft HQ by 200. This is interesting. That they're going to do external hires to bring in some people to lead the creative houses. Again, could that be a red flag for who they bring in to lead the Division's house? Potentially. But I'll be very interested to see what comes from that. I love how this is supposed to be a Valentine's Twitch drop stream, and we're here looking at the UB financial report, but hopefully y'all are entertained. Okay, balance sheet 2025 targets. Yves Guillemot. We delivered a solid third quarter performance. Blah, blah, blah. Parallel, we announced transformations in January. Vantage Studios has been operational since October. We're preparing for the rest of this new model to start running in early April. As we move into this execution phase, our financial position and available cash provide flexibility. What? Our financial position and available cash provide the flexibility needed, to address near-term maturity. Okay. The Division 2 continued to grow meaningfully year over year across active players' engagement and revenue. This performance was driven by a strong slate of live events and the launch of a new season in December. Okay, here we go. The Division Resurgence, developed by Ubisoft Mobile Games in Paris, was confirmed as a faithful mobile adaptation of the long-running and successful Division franchise following the latest series of live tests in Q3 of the last fiscal quarter, or year. The game is planned to release in Q4, so, they had already confirmed that, but there we go, and will be taking part in the franchise's 10th anniversary celebrations in March 2026. That will also feature the launch of a new game mode in The Division 2, which should be realism, alongside the reveal of an ambitious roadmap for the coming year. Okay. All right. That's what I like to hear. Dark Ray Jedi coming in with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate that greatly. An ambitious roadmap for the coming year, and Resurgence is going to take part in the 10th anniversary and launch probably next month. Progress on group transformation. Of course, we know that did they outline the studios like this before? Group transformation is well underway. The allocation of studios is as follows. So this is new, actually. Creative House 2 obviously includes Ghost Recon, Splinter Cell, and The Division. Includes Massive, Paris, Toronto, and Montreal. See, that's why I really am not. Hermie said, does this mean Resurgence is releasing in March if it's taking part in the 10th anniversary? Yes. So what they've said for a long time is that it's going to come out before the end of this fiscal year, and the fiscal year ends on March 31st. So it's either coming out in February or March, and given what they say, it's definitely dropping in March, which is what I said a few months ago. I was like, I think at this point they're just going to shadow drop it in March. we should be expecting a release date trailer here soon, perchance? 100%. Well, actually, I shouldn't say 100%. I think they may very well just wait until March and then drop everything. Do like a shadow drop trailer, all that stuff. So the studios that are involved in Creative House 2 are like all of the main, like aside from Massive, Paris, Toronto, and Montreal are like the biggest and most central Ubisoft studios. That's why I really think that for the current moment, there's not a ton to worry about. The Creative Network. So Bucharest is in the Creative Network. That's obviously in the main supporters of Division 2 right now. Bordeaux, Annecy, Reflections. They used to do a ton of stuff for Division. Red Storm is on there. Red Lynx. Okay. So the only layoffs I think they're announcing are the 200 at the headquarters, which had been talked about already. Other recent highlights. Completion of Tencent's investment. Oh yeah, Ubisoft unveils Teammates, its first playable generative AI experience. Let's go, man. Round of applause for that one. Ubisoft's AI experiments that could be gaming's biggest leap in decades. Just like what was it called? Ubisoft Quartz? The NFT thing? Because that went so well. So let's go all in on AI. 100%. Appointment of Chief Communications Officer. Here we go. The lineup for Q4 includes Rainbow Six Mobile, which is coming on February 23rd, and The Division Resurgence, which we will announce the release date soon. And they usually have a calendar at the very bottom. Fourth quarter releases. Okay, here we go. The Division Resurgence is coming out, and the Division 2 Year 7 Anniversary event, which should just be the mini season that they've talked about. That'll start in early March. Yeah, I'm with you, Bacon. And they wonder why their stocks plummet. Is Massive going to be the head honcho for Creative House 2? I don't know. They've yet to quite outline how that's going to work. That would be, I think, a good thing if so. The most interesting thing about the Creative House news here, I think, is the fact that they're considering external hires for the leads. Further appointments of Creative House key leaders to start in March. Because a lot of us wondered, could Julian Garrity be one of the leads? But obviously he's gone now. So, I don't know. SWAT, yeah, if you follow the link there that Chris just pulled up to make sure your accounts are linked, then you'll be all good. Being honest, I'm just wondering about Division 3 and where it's taking place. Eventually, we should get details, eventually. I love how AAA game studios don't learn that no one wants AI in their games. Kitten, the thing is, the majority of the time, it's not the studios themselves. It is the executives at Ubisoft who own all of this IP and have brought on how many employees does Ubisoft have? Like 15,000. So yeah, like I can almost guarantee you that very few, if anyone at Massive, has any interest in AI or wants to put it in their games. And hopefully they will not be forced to, but it's Ubisoft corporate who wants to find some miracle to get all the monies in the world that they're going to try and put in different things. I think that the Division is relative, or at least the Division 2 and the core stuff is relatively insulated from that, because I think they have other lesser standing projects that they can kind of pump that into. But yeah, it's certainly not a great look. I didn't actually read what it said. Building on the Neo NPC initiative. The prototype explores new forms of adaptive gameplay with AI-driven characters capable of understanding and reacting to players in real time. The experience also serves as a testbed for the underlying technology, reinforcing the group's long-term strategy to enhance interactivity and creative tools for its development teams. Yeah. No thanks from me. Doug Fresh coming in with the 3-month sub at tier 1. Thank you so much, my friend. That is incredibly kind of you to do 3 months in a row. Thank you for supporting what I do. Could you see Yannick taking Julian's role across all Division games? Maybe. I don't know if they're going to replace the executive producer, to be honest, because that was not a role that we had before Julian took it in 2024. So it's not like Division has required one to operate that way in the past. And it almost seemed like they spun it up because that's just what made sense for Julian specifically, given his history. Silk Road, what's up? Thank you for being here. Glad to see things are going well for you. They're going incredibly. Yeah, we've had an amazing stream today so far. All right, well, that is most of what's in the report. I'm probably going to make a short video on this tomorrow to talk about, because there are some key bits in there. Talking about the ambitious roadmap, the Creative House updates, Resurgence's confirmation. So, if you watch this live on the stream and you still want to tune into the video tomorrow just to say I was there, I'd appreciate it. But I'll probably make a short little news video on that manana. All right, let's switch back to the game. I'll put this up once again. I will turn on game chat. Oh, I think it lagged me out because I was inactive for too long. Or we lagged out, I have no idea.
A new agent is
But I'll blame
joining your
this
team.
on I'll blame that on me more so than the game.
Find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main
Oh, I get to keep the checkpoint. That's amazing.
Federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
Incoming 500. I wish I was there. Comments tomorrow. Wait, I think the multi-chat might have caught up. Maybe. Oh, I think it did. It's working again. All right. Doug coming in with the 5 gifted. As if subbing for 3 months was not kind enough already, my friend. 5 gifted going to Stormy, your target, Myths, USMC, and Drunk. Welcome to Rogue Studios. If you're here, please drop a thank you in the chat. And Doug, I sincerely appreciate all of the generosity. That's so kind.
Human remains detected. Identified as Division agents.
There's no way
All right, on we go with the mission. I can feel my voice getting to that point. It's like, why are you yelling into a microphone for 2.5 hours straight?
Advanced AEDs
But we must go for 4. Get the people their drops.
Online computer detected.
Great. You can
I
use the
forget.
computer
Oh, I have to
sync
do this.
Isaac
That's
with
right.
your comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team. If they're in any shape to answer.
Connection established.
What are your thoughts on the Descent comms so far?
Hear me? This is
I mean, back when they were releasing, they were pretty interesting. We haven't had new ones in a while. I mentioned this in my recent lore video, but the story overall is kind of taking a back seat as of late. There's not a ton going on with it.
Those crazy fucks showed up. You gotta get me out of here.
What build is that? It is 4 Striker Exodus unit alloys with the EB. If you type in !build in the chat, it'll link you straight to the video where I fully break this down. Oh, I forgot to fix the skins again. Because I have a video on this one that's in that breakdown. Will you upload a guide for the event tomorrow? Silk Road, it's coming later today. It should be up within 30 minutes to an hour once the stream is done. I've already got it all recorded, and someone's working on editing part of it. So I just got to wrap it up as soon as I'm off of the live. So full guide coming later today. Are you considering a predictions video for new... Oh, it moved away right as I read it. For new content or your 8 to get closer to the 10th anniversary stream? I would love to do one. I think I'm going to be unable to for reasons. I think that's all I can say. I'm sorry, Kitten, if I missed it earlier. What do I think about the new exotic shotgun coming? I am excited for it. The idea of like a more accurate long-range shotgun appeals to me. So I don't know what build I'm going to make for it yet. Everyone keeps asking me like, what build should I prep for it? And I just haven't given it enough thought, but I am excited for it. Oh! That was awkward.
Medical assistance needed.
Shannon, whatever could you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm really worried that the multi-chat is not actually going to keep up, but it looks like it is for now. And the fact that we still have 1,100 people on Twitch hanging out is amazing. Shout out as well to the 170 people on YouTube.
That bitch can't hide forever.
YouTube will always have the loyal audience.
Help is on the way, Maya.
I will do, Sith. Actually, I'll just do it right now. Why finish the mission? I was freaking out when I killed an enemy and he got back up like a zombie. Yep, reanimated is all about the zombies.
Extreme heat signature.
Peek up.
Sprinkler system detected.
If you can trigger the sprinklers, they should be able to put out the flames.
I should take a sip every time someone new gets subbed. I would have been done with this jug of water that I have long ago if that was the case.
You gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof.
Okay, Manny. I'll do it. one reanimated up there. It'd be funny if he followed me down the ladder.
A new agent
I
is
think we
joining
got
your team.
crossplay in the near future. I don't know, Gil. They said a while ago that it was very most likely not going to happen in Division 2 because it's a lot harder to go in and retroactively add it to a game than it is to make it from its inception. And obviously we have Division 3 coming up, right, which I can pretty much guarantee will have it in it. So it's a matter of could they have found the resources or technical expertise to add it to Division 2, and is that worth the investment when Division 3 is, you know, not too far around the corner? So I honestly don't know. I hope so. It'd be awesome, but I don't know. Matt Havoc, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime.
Now, but I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me. I don't know what I did to make them so mad. You have to stop them. They're coming. It's not safe.
Division 3 is going to be a monster. Julian, is that you? I certainly hope so, Gil. I have the highest of hopes for it. We will see what it ends up being. Well, hello there. If they put Cross 3 and Div 3, will kill the game. Well, get ready for it, Johners. I can pretty much guarantee Division 3 will have crossplay. I would put a sizable amount of money on that prediction. Thinking of my next thought-provoking question. Stand by. I'm ready, Hermes. Can you convince Ubisoft to drop your mask that you use on your profile? I wish. That would be very, very cool. But I have been fortunate enough to be a part of the creator collabs and all that stuff, so I'm not in a position to ask for anything more. I've been incredibly fortunate. Oh. I really thought I could get him before he shot me down. What's the name of the backpack you're using? This is the Death Roll backpack skin that's in the store sometimes. But Death Roll is the name.
If you hadn't have shown up when you did,
The children think
I'll
you're
head
a
back
hero.
as soon as the escort
Actually,
team
I
arrives.
do too.
Dragov, sorry, I was trying to find your question from before. Are you worried about the Sheriff Shotgun being used in PvP? If so, what do you think they can do to prevent it from being overpowered? At this point, I don't think there's much they could do to PvP to make it worse than it is. And I'm not trying to be needlessly negative when I say that, but PvP needs some dire balancing changes. So I'm sure it'll have its, you know, its use cases where it gets pretty crazy, but I don't think it can do much more damage than has been done. We know they're working on a rebalance, so I just hope it goes over well.
Hostile broadcast detected.
What kind of build are you using right now? Seems very OP. It's worth keeping in mind that currently my gameplay is enhanced by the fact that we have a global event on, which gives me increased damage for headshots. But this is the build: 4 striker, Exodus gloves, equalizer chest piece. If you type in !build in the chat, it'll link you to the video where I go over the breakdown for this build, along with all my other recommended ones for 26. So, in case you want kind of a deeper look at it. Beersy said in Plum's stream that the PvP director starts in March. Really? That's fantastic. I can't wait for that to start. Stuff to start coming from that. That's going to be sick. I appreciate you letting me know that, Jack. That's tight.
A new agent is joining your team.
Crow Wolf coming in with the Twitch Prime. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we got that done for the daily. We need one more mission for the weekly. This one's DCD. We could do DCD. Get some extra XP and stars for the track. Sip, sip. I got you, Lucas. Is it bad that I don't get the reference that Postman's getting at here? I don't want to be the one left out of the joke.
DCD complex. Whatever's happening over there, we need to shut it down.
Any update for cross-gen progress? I assume you mean cross-gen or cross-save? Raul. We were just talking about cross-play and cross-save a moment ago. But cross-gen they already have. If you go from like an Xbox One to a Series X, you keep your progress and it's the same account. Ah, see, I wouldn't have gotten that living. No. Why is it doing the sound thing? Oh man. The forces that be are just against me today. Disconnects. The multi-chat. And now this. Really curious why this happens to you. Okay, so everyone that's asking, I apologize for the sound desync. That is something on my end that has been there for years, and it just happens after I'm live for a certain amount of time. This one is super early, though. Normally it takes like 4 or 5 hours for it to pop up. We're only 2.5 hours in. Unfortunately, I don't have a way that I've found to fix it while I'm still live. So... No, Hermes, it's on my system. It's from OBS. It's not a platform issue. It's on my PC. Well. What do y'all think? Do we keep going? What I usually do is I'll turn down the game sound so that it's at least not as bad. Although what's weird is that when I look in OBS, it seems like it's still synced up. I'm used to no audio. Some people would want it though. Have you played Conflict yet, and is the Delta still happening? I've now played Conflict today. I've had no Deltas ever since we went solo. I think it has something to do with multiplayer content, because I normally don't get a lot of deltas, but I also do solo a lot of the time.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down.
Could play music instead.
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is to
That's so annoying. I don't know why it popped up so early on.
Everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not
Of course, on the day when there's 1,100 people watching on Twitch,
to disable the line.
my system's like, yeah, you're gonna get all the bad things. Is everything okay with your CPU and stuff? Yeah, I mean, nothing, as far as I can tell, nothing changes on my end. CPU utilization is 10%. It just randomly happens. I have to imagine it's somewhere within the OBS settings, like it's not... Actually, what if I do this? No, it doesn't have it. I can't refresh the... Wait, Mr. Boris, did it fix it for you when you reopen? Because what's weird is that normally I can see it on my end, but right now it looks like it's still synced up. Oh, wait, was it just a mass Twitch issue? Audio resynced? Oh, so it's not my problem. Okay, well then I'm fine. No, that's... Try doing a refresh, people, to see if you're on Twitch, to see if that fixes it. Apparently this is not the same audio issue that we thought it was. It's good. See, that's just like, why? Why do we need to do that,
A
Twitch?
new agent is joining your team.
That should give the decon protocol.
Why give me a heart attack like that?
They're in the basement.
So I think... I don't know if people on YouTube experience the same thing or not. What's up, Espresso? Wait, Espresso, if you're on YouTube, can you let me know if the audio is desynced there? And if refreshing it fixes it? Demo coming in with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Everyone is screaming at me to take a drink of water. I will do it after this room. But thank you very, very much for support, my friend. No audio issue? Okay. So it was just Twitch. That's very strange. Very strange indeed. Alright. Drink of water. I'm doing it. Hermes, did I miss the philosophical question? Ryman asked, okay, you did. Let me find it. Given that the game is more of a tactical operator in a broken world, do you think the concept of rebuilding will eventually take away the identity of the Division's world when the world stops being broken? Will the franchise and its world be the same? That's honestly, dude, that's one of the best questions you've ever asked. I like that one. No, I've had the same thought myself. Because everyone loved the Divisions, the original Divisions, you know, atmosphere and world, because of how fallen apart things had become, and how you could still see the remnants of society with the Christmas decorations and all that. Like, it seemed like time kind of just froze, but all the people were And so I've had that same thought, like, can you really replicate that with the story and timeline progressing in the way that it is? Inaudible coming in with the 5 gifted. Hang on, I won't forget, sir. Thank you so much. Go to J, Niner Nation, Gray, TNT, and Firefox. Welcome to Rogue Studios. If you're here, please give Inaudible a thank you. Firefox already did. Inaudible, that's incredibly kind of you. Thank you for the generosity.
A new agent is joining your team.
I think it's hilarious that your name matches up with your preference to not have to not have any audio. But no, I sincerely appreciate it. Baby girl Sam as well coming in with a Twitch Prime. Thank you. Lucas is just screaming at me to drink water. All that's going to lead to eventually is a bathroom break while I'm still live on stream, and no one wants that. So yeah, Hermes, I think there are ways they could do it. Very much the same as a Walking Dead in a way, not to bring up my favorite show. But eventually it wasn't like their survival wasn't threatened day to day because there's, let's say, you know, take the settlements in the Division 2, right? If in Division 3 we had even bigger settlements and populations of people, maybe part of the story takes place there, or that's like your social space, but then when you go out in the world, it's still very much broken down and lawless. Kind of the same as the Division 2, but maybe just at a greater scale. I think they can continue doing stuff like that and retain the identity of the lore in the world. But I do think it's a very interesting dilemma and issue that they run into as time goes on.
They're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
Hoagie, unfortunately, it's been that way since the beginning of the season. There's a bug where they somehow inherited the properties of the companion engineer turret. And so, yeah, it's a bug that they've yet to address. What about Div 3 being backtrack first wave? Lucas, the only counterpoint, or like the main counterpoint that I brought up to that argument, because a lot of people have said it over the years, like, why not have Division 3 be the Outbreak? I struggle to see how you turn that into a long-term live service game. If it was a, you know, 15 to 20 hour Last of Us style narrative game, 100%, that would be super cool. But I don't know how you turn the Outbreak into a game that goes on for years and years and has multiple seasons. Because it's not just like the main campaign, but the world would have to evolve and change, and that just seems complicated to me. Doug coming in with 5 more gifted. My goodness, dude. Thank you so much. Oh, I just scrolled way further than I meant to. Going to Decentertainment. Tar, Dialogue, Ablazed, and Treemnate. Welcome to Rogue Studios. Doug, thank you again for the kindness, dude. That is very nice of you to support my content in that way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know I forgot something. He also said the turret fix was coming soon. Well, at this point, it's like, you know, the season's almost over. Is it even going to matter once the companions are gone? I suppose it probably will, so. That's good that they're fixing it, but that's unfortunate that it took that long. But that is good to know. Alex needs to hop in here and give us some exclusive deets. Oh, we got our 4 stars for that. That's good.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
A new agent is joining your team.
Yeah, Doug, thank you again. I don't think I even saw anything from you in the chat, but
Transfer
I
initiated.
appreciate the generosity very much. Do you think Div 3 lore will be about the cure? I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know if they're going to try and continue a lot of the storylines from Division 2 or if they're going to try and go clean slate. At this point, we just have so little details that we don't know. Gil, I just wanted to say that you absolutely in no way need to feel obligated to become a member or support in that way. There are many, many things in this day and age that your money could be going towards, and I'm super sorry that you've had to deal with that. Just being here and watching the stuff in the videos is more than I could ask for. So thank you for doing that.
Data transfer completed.
Kojak Tangerine, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime.
Clear to get out of there.
Both Lucases are screaming at me to sip more water.
The outcasts are gonna be able to
What you all don't understand is that I already drink a lot of water. I'm not one of those people that forgets to for like hours at a time. I've constantly got
Agent requesting backup.
water by me. So I will, I promise. Do you think Natalia's plan to nuke the world might actually work? Reset the world back to a broken story before Division 3 story kicks off? You know, I think there is a universe where that could have happened and could be cool. I'm not so sure anymore. It seems like they made such a pivot in the story recently that she's barely even a focus anymore, and I kind of wonder if they're going to move away from that idea and storyline. I could be totally wrong, but I just don't know. That would be really interesting, though, if they did that.
I'm going to destroy everybody who would fucking hate
But like that, the hidden city that they were talking about underground, it would have been cool to see some of that stuff. And maybe we still will. We don't know. Don't forget to stretch as well. That's what stretch goals are for next week, you know? Me sipping on my Monster Energy Zero. Hey, live it if it works, it works, you know? On my 6th cup of coffee. That's crazy. That's wonderful, Gil. I'm glad that you have that support system. And like I said, just given the amount of time that you already have today hanging out and chatting is incredibly appreciated. Gage coming in with 100 bits. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you. Okay, we got our weekly done. We're just knocking objectives out
Agent
today,
is
guys.
joining your team.
Normally, I'm nowhere near this
take 'em out.
this effective in my gameplay in terms of like objectives. Get to watch all the banners go by at the top of the screen. Gage also coming in with a tier 1 sub. Thank you, my friend. You are directly supporting what I do, and I appreciate that very much. All right, just for that one, Lucas and Lucas, I'll take a drink of water.
How the hell?
agent is joining your team.
Street First said, found our YouTube last week after getting back into the game. 2-year hiatus. You have a great voice for making videos. Thank you so much, Street First. I appreciate that. Voice compliments are always the fast track to my good side. So thank you. Well, welcome back. Hope you've been enjoying the game so far. Now that you're
A new
here.
agent is joining your team.
Neo with the Twitch Prime, thank you. What on earth just happened? Still not Lucas with 25 gifted subs. Are you insane? My guy. Thank you so much. Did we just instantly jump up to a level 6 hype train? That is nuts. Dude, thank you so much for that. He said, yes, I'm very much insane. No, but seriously, that's incredibly generous. You did not have to do that. Oh my goodness. All right, here we go. 25 gifted subs going to SAR12, Wicked, Meta, USMC, Malrith, Virtuals, what's up, man? BB, Costa, Pedron, Maticus, Cowdy, hope I'm saying that right. Hookie, 6, BM, Cairo, I'm getting so many of these wrong. Aperos, Dammy, Dave, Lorenzo, Revan, Soud, Pineapple, Fatal, Baller, and Guitar. If I called your name out, welcome to Rogue Studios, and please drop, not Lucas, a thank you in the chat for that generosity, because that is incredibly kind.
A new agent is
That
joining
20
your
bomb
team.
delted me, Akita said. Oh, man. Doug coming in with another 5. Wait, and what just happened here? Hermes with the 10. People. This is getting insane. Oh my goodness. Doug with the 5 going to Drakenit. Nice. Gerben, Lady Noir, Folklore, and Blanket. Welcome to Rogue Studios. And Hermes with the 10 going to Chris P. Bacon, Tino, Serenade, Mr. D, Love You Bruh, Swabby, Omar, Fireproof, Chili, and Store. If any of y'all just heard your name shouted out, then please drop a thank you in the chat. Hermes, Doug, Lucas, thank you all so much for the, I've said it a bajillion times this stream, for the generosity. That is so kind of you guys. Demarsh with the 1 bit, thank you, sir. Nightmare with the Twitch Prime, thank you. Love for all the videos you make, every single one. Boogie, thank you very much. Wow.
A new agent is joining your team.
This stream just keeps on taking turns, doesn't it, folks? Weatherman forever with the Prime, thank you.
A new agent is joining your team.
Sorry, as you've been sitting here watching the back of my character the whole time. We'll do this once again. Thank you guys again. Great community here, good lord. That's from I sit down
agent
here
is
every week
joining
to
your
stream,
team.
and I still don't think I quite understand the why or the how, but it is beyond appreciated. Doug gifting another sub to Diabolical after he said, "Yo guys, pick me." Oh man.
A new agent is joining your team.
Too kind, Doug. Thank you. Rogue is gonna
A
bug.
new agent is joining your
I
team.
think we're already well past, there's just so many things happening.
A new agent
What
is
just
joining
came
your
in
team.
now? Not Lucas with another 10. Livid gifting Hermes one. Lone Ghost with the Twitch Prime. Oh my God, people. Him and Lucas are going sub for sub. Lucas. Please, are your bills paid? Do you have a nice new pair of shoes? Like, please, I'm incredibly generous. I'm incredibly generous. I can't even talk anymore. I'm incredibly appreciative. Please, make sure that this is something that you are okay doing. 10 more gifted subs going to Ghost Hunter, Cab, Illmatic, Seed of Doubt, Alianza, I'm probably saying that wrong, I'm so sorry. Ed King, Sass, Suni, good to see you, Suni,
A
Grinch,
new agent is joining your team.
and Diabetic. I can totally keep up. Ugly Bob and North Theory with the Twitch Primes. Thank you guys.
A new agent is joining your team. A new agent is joining your team.
My goodness, people. Jack, no worries. I appreciate you hanging out. You can keep going on your progress later
new
on
agent is
on
joining
my
your
channel
team.
or another channel. So no worries about having to go. Wow, people. You're Gita said you're incredibly generous, RogueGold. Thanks for buying all those gifted subs. I misspoke. SBK with the Twitch Prime. Postman with the tier 1. Dude, as if you have to be supporting me in any other way. Being a mod, being a member on YouTube. Thank you, man. You didn't have to do that. My goodness, people. Twitch partner, here we come. You definitely need a "you went rogue" emoji. That is something I definitely, yes, need to look into, is doing more of the animated and reactive emojis. Wow. Okay.
A new agent is joining your team.
Well, again, I could not be more thankful, everybody, for all of that.
A new agent is joining your team.
I'm speechless.
A new agent is joining your team.
As I said that. Hermes with 10 more. Leo with 10 more. Oh my God. No, Lucas said everybody gets a sub. People, this is too much. This is too much. Jez or Gez, hope I'm
agent is
saying that
joining
right.
your team.
Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. BMCN with 5 more gifted. Not Lucas given Yoko a tier 1. Matt Kane with the 300. What is happening, people?
A new agent is joining your team.
I'm not touching my controller. I feel like Twitch has just been waiting for you to come over. Oh, man. Net OP Sam with the Twitch Prime. Law with the 100 bits. Thank you both. Good Lord.
A new agent is joining your team.
I don't know what to say, everybody. Duh. Doug with another 5. Twitch is going to think you're a bot or an exploit. No, it's certainly not defeat, Hermes. I am at a loss for words. I don't know what other ways to express my gratitude. This is too much. Sorry, I really don't know what to say. Nor said my boy eating steak and lobster tonight. It's moments like these where I'm glad I don't have a webcam on, because then I'd have to actually control my body and facial expression. But I'm just sitting here staring at the chat and all of this. I'm overwhelmed. Lucas, please do not give 50 more. I appreciate you so much, but legitimately, you all have supported me so much today. It is not necessary.
A new agent is joining your team.
In the least. There are charities you could give to. There are. Said do the funny. Oh my god. I promise you, I am doing plenty okay. In no small part, that's not the right phrase, but completely thanks to all of you. Doug, I appreciate you saying that very much. Your target, thank you for the 100 bits. I was joking. If I could, I would. Please, please. I'm serious when I say there are many other things that you could put that towards. I am okay. I am well off. Thanks to all of you guys being so incredible. Thank you for all of that. I mean, just the fact that we have 1,300 people watching on here is crazy enough. Today has just been a roller coaster beyond belief. We got, what was that, a level 11 hype train? My friend is having to settle down tomorrow. She needs money urgently. Aikido, drop the name so that Lucas or other people could go over there tomorrow. I think that would be an incredible use of this generosity and energy. Oh my god. Lucas with 10 more. I have no words, man. I have no clue at this point how many subs you have gifted, but thank you again, Doug, Postman. Thank you all very, very, very much. But I promise you, I am okay, and I can 100%, 110% feel the generosity. Thank you all so much. Jack, that's what I'm saying, man. I mean, there are
A new agent is joining your team.
Tedder, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime.
A new agent is joining your team.
Overnight as well, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I guess so, Drock. I guess so. And that's pretty wild. Okay, well, just for the record, I lost the sip count on 76. 76 drinks of water incoming. Oh, man. Just trying to pay it forward. Well, Doug, as I said, I could not thank you more for that. I will absolutely do the same. Because at the end of the day, we are very fortunate to get to hang out and play and enjoy and talk about video games of all things. So I appreciate so much the goodwill that you all put forward, and I will do the same in my own time. Now Lucas said, don't worry, I'm all done now. As if it's a threat. Don't worry, I'm done. Good Lord, people. Just hook a hose up to your office and filter water whenever you need. I could, if I wanted to, I could take 76 sips out of this thing I have right now. I have a massive water jug that I keep next to me that I got for Christmas. It's pretty amazing. If I wanted to, I could. I don't know if my bladder could quite take that. Don't tempt me. I'm not in the least, man. You have done enough. And I mean that in the most sincere and kind way possible. You've been incredibly kind. Thank you. And we're 11 followers away from 2,000 followers. I mean, this has just been a mind-boggling stream. Oh my god. He said he was done. And we just got 5 more gifted subs from... Oh no, different Lucas. Sorry. I got my Lucases confused. Crazy Lucas with the 5 gifted. Dude. He said, what does this button do? We're going back to the radio. This has to be a clone. There are indeed 2 Lucases, that I can confirm, and apparently both of them are out of their minds in generosity. Crazy Lucas, not Lucas. Thank you both very, very, very much, as well as I said before, Doug and BMC and Postman. If your goal was to break RogueGold, I think you've done it. I think you've done it. There, can we... Postman, would you pin Akito's message there? I mean this 100% sincerely when I say if anybody has any thoughts about continuing to gift to me, consider gifting to Akito's friend instead, who he said is doing a subathon tomorrow for an emergency move. That is where you should be directing this kind of kindness and generosity. I promise you that I'm okay. I appreciate it so much. What if we do both? Well, I suppose I can't stop you, Hermes. But I'm 100% serious when I say let's direct this insane goodwill to somewhere that needs it like that. Akito, what time is that stream tomorrow? I'll be sure to stop by. Thank you, Postman, for pinning that. Maverick 24 coming in with the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cray, I appreciate the nice words. It would be nothing without all of you here making it what it is. So thank you as well. Will you stream more often now? 2 a week is our current cadence. So Tuesdays and Thursdays is when we're streaming for the moment. Thank you very much, Chris, for linking that. We could actually pin that one if we want. As I said, sincerely, please direct further generous thoughts towards that. 6 p.m. Eastern? All right, I'll be sure to stop by. Let me set a thing. Alarm. Repeat on... Where is it? Repeat Friday. All right. Thank you, From. I appreciate you being a part of it, too. In the last 20 minutes, as we've been sitting here, the YouTube count of people watching plummeted, and I don't blame them. I apologize for sitting here and doing nothing, but we had to take a moment to acknowledge that. We're going to keep going for about another 45 to an hour to make sure everyone can get all of their Twitch drops, because you can blame Lucas exclusively. Because I was forced to take so many sips of water, I have to very quickly go and use the bathroom. I'm going to take half a second to compose myself after all of that, and then we will move on with the stream. Thank you all so much for the kindness. I love you. I'll be right back.
Military operations are in progress. We urge all civilians to remain inside the safe area.
All right. And we go on from there. Once again, thank you all so much. What are we going to do for the remaining, about 45 minutes that we have? Somehow, as soon as I got out of multiplayer stuff, the Delta issue stopped. I really think that might have, and I'm not calling Aikido out specifically, but I wonder if, however that interacts with the server, if that worsens it in some way. Oh, let's check how many stars we're at. Because that was our goal. I kind of forgot. We're at 26. We probably won't make it to the Houndsman uniform by the end, but we did unlock the Seeker Mind VFX. Do y'all want to see that? Whip it out in the DZ. Could do some DZ. Can't do Valentine's things in the DZ, but... How to get the stars? Maverick, stars either come from every time you gain 1 shade level, you get 1 star. You do have to have the global event activated, just keep that in mind. Or there are challenges over here that unlock, a new page unlocks every day for the first 4 days. So you complete those challenges, you get a set amount of stars, and then day 2, 3, and 4 will come available. And that's how you get kind of higher amounts of them. But just leveling up also is a way to do it. Aikido, stay away from my game. I know what kind of pestilence you bring. Alright, let's crack these open. What will I not say, Postman? Oh, will you put in your message? What's up, Nox? Is it possible to get your appearance skins in the game, the backpack, hoodie, etc.? The only one you can get right now is the arm patch. In the Twitch chat, if you type in ! arm patch, it will give you the code and website at which you can redeem to get that. Unfortunately, the rest of the items got rotated out when the event ended, and they've currently not returned. I don't know if there's a plan for them to come back. I've not been informed on that. But currently, there is not a way to get them. I'm sorry. I wish there was. But the arm patch you can redeem online if you visit that link that Lucas just brought up. Thank you very much. Yeah, I know. I wish I had a better answer for you there. There is a cooldown on the bot sending the link, so it's not going to spam it right in a row. Or at least I thought it wouldn't. Anyway. You can totally buy the... That is true. Lucas shouting out the merch too. Yeah, if you do want a version of the of this in real life, it is on the merch store. Got my arm patch. Nice. Reaper, hope you like it. What do we want to do? Postman said DZ. There is a thing for DZ West. We've done like all on the main projects. I could try Houndsman Bounty. I don't really, we were saying this earlier in the stream, I don't actually like fighting the Houndsman that much. I don't think the balancing is great. I much preferred Krampus as a boss. Why don't you ever film yourself playing? Do you mean like have a webcam invader?
Agent requesting backup.
Love all the content. Glad I was able to catch a stream. Appreciate you being here, Reaper.
Talking to the gear doesn't make it work better, but it doesn't hurt either.
Retry the legendary. I could do it solo. See how we do there. I'm glad I'm not the only one feeling the same way about the Houndsman. Yeah, it's just, it seems a bit overtuned. Especially, like, status effects, immune from that, that's a lot. Hermes, what is it? It helps build the suspense. Webcam is just... I don't think I've ever been someone who really loves, like, being filmed or on camera. And it just seems like a lot of pressure. Like, I enjoy moving around a little bit, repositioning, kind of relaxing. That's not to say I'll never do it. We might do it someday in the future, but it allows me to be a little bit more relaxed, if you will. Plus, the internet's the internet. And, yeah. That said, my face is out there if you want to see it. Yeah, let's try legendary legendary solo. We're gonna put on the companion even with the bug. I think we can maybe avoid it from being too bad. Oh, we got district again. That's nice. What's the one thing that keeps you playing The Division instead of other shooters? The gameplay. I've never played a game that, to me, feels as good to play as The Division does. Havoc, there are no caches from the global event that you can get the Eagle Bear in Lexington from, I'm afraid. You're going to have to wait for stretch goals, which get here next week. And those are involved with the season pass, not any specific global events. Stay up there, man. Need to start getting the headshots. There we go. Whoa. Didn't know that was waiting for me there. Livid's gonna be a VTuber? Really? I don't know if you're joking or if you're serious about that. Ah. I thought I might be able to dodge it for long enough. Well, that didn't work out. Alright, the companion's up there doing stuff. You love to see it.
Serious trauma detected.
Nice. I'm trying to hit a headshot. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, the cloud thing is annoying with the companion, but I don't think it's so detrimental that it stops like companion usage. Dang, okay. No, don't kill me. Damn, I didn't think they were... I didn't consider that they were coming back alive. I talked too soon. That's tough. Sealy with the 16 months said, "Hey Rogue, how's it going?" I'm a little bit, my brain is a little bit discombobulated, Sealy. We've had an insane stream today. We still, the fact that we still have, is this like accurately updating on my end that we have 1,350 people watching? What are y'all doing? Like, and I mean that in the nicest way possible. Are we really just hanging and watching? This is crazy. 1,400? Well, excuse me then. That's wild. As I said before, I know you all are all here for me and not just the drops. But yeah, today's been crazy, Sealy. Thank you for being a member for 16 months, my friend. I appreciate you. About to start cooking birthday dinner for the wife. Happy birthday to her. What are you making?
Serious trauma detected.
Where's my you want to get up here, dude? What are you doing sitting back there? He's still just gonna sit there. There you go. Crab leg, scallop, steak, and asparagus. My goodness. Someone had to bring up food at some point. Now I am hungry. And we're going extra long today. That doesn't help with my my appetite. That sounds incredible, though. I hope you guys enjoy.
A new agent is joining your team.
It's so satisfying to get the kills with the corrosive cloud. Oh my god, Sealy with the 5 gifted on Twitch. Thank you so much. DJ Codio, Rosie and John. Welcome to Rogue Studios. If you're here, please give Sealy a thank you. Continuing an absolute generational run of generosity today. Thank you, Sealy. Someone behind me? Oh, it's a drone. Get up there, companion. You're supposed to be my shield. I don't know what you think you're doing back here. You don't get to clock out.
Vital signs critical.
And if you are going to be a shield, take care of the guy that's on the side back there. Or sorry, if you're not going to be a shield. Mac with the Twitch Prime, thank you very much. Okay, I'm trying not to die right here. Who was left? Is there like a single sniper? Oh, I see up top. Oh.
Agent deceased.
The last sniper, of course. Yes, Hoagie, they do come back as zombies. Keep up the great videos and support you provided this game. You brought me back. I'm loving my time with the game. Nox, I'm very glad to hear it. You're more than welcome, and thank you for hanging out with us here. Do I log out to get the stuff from Twitch? So SWAT, there is a separate little drop-down menu on Twitch. That's like the drops inventory, and once you have watched for the appropriate time, you just need to go in and claim it from there. You can claim each of the drops, and then the next time you log in game, they should be waiting for you. Get that cloud. Sealy, what is going on? 10 gifteds on YouTube. Thank you so much. You have no clue how how much we were going through earlier. That is so kind of you. Going to Tui, Tim Jones t-shirt, Arkman, Epic, Lexi, Rim, Ogle, hope I'm saying that right, Marvin, and Dillard. Welcome to Rogue Studios. If you're there in the chat, please give Sealy a thank you. We're setting records today, people, for quite literally everything, I'm sure. Thank you again, Sealy. More appreciative than you know. And as I've said before, as if you don't already support enough by having been a member as long as you have. Oh, see, I like when you flank like that, companion, and get some good sneak attacks. You need to do that more. I'm trying to get the headshot kill so they don't come back, but I was unsuccessful. Although that worked pretty well. Nice. Alright, there we go. We finally did it. Is District the best one for this? We were actually only doing it because I got a priority objective for it. District or like stretch goals, I think, is the best one if you're going just for XP and all that. But during global events, I guess technically it would be because the XP conversion to stars, but I'm not 100% sure. Will there be new drops tomorrow? No, there's just one set of drops that came out today for the next week. Why did he double back like that? He was running up there. Get up there, man. Ooh, the healer box is kind of a problem when they reanimate.
He's not getting up. What the hell? Sweet Jesus.
Getting cover right there. The heavies are coming. Nope. Right there. Not up top of that. Come on, man. You know the drill.
Neutralized. Grenade out. Ha! Got him.
Right, made it through that. Never played this event before. When they come back as zombies, are they buffed? No. They're actually pretty weak. They just have a tiny bit of health left. I think it's mostly just an awareness thing. You know, if a bunch are reanimating behind you and you miss them, then that could be a problem. But they're pretty weak. Livid, thank you for shouting out the build. I didn't see who asked. If anyone is curious what build I'm running, feel free to type in !build in the chat. It will link you to the video that goes through this along with others. Yeah, Lucas, if this companion had any kind of sentience, he would absolutely take me out. I treat him terribly. But we make a good team, so maybe he can appreciate that. Running the same build as we speak. Nice. Yeah, it's as soon as someone put me on to Blue Screen Negotiator, I had a hard time going back. It's very good. Spawn these guys in and then go far enough. Turn around. shoot.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Get away from me! Throwing grenade! Black test neutralized.
What's his arm patch y'all are talking about? Ethan, there is a... Oh my goodness. There's a RogueGold arm patch that you can redeem in the Division 2 if you want. I'll show you it right here. It looks like that. If you want it, you can type in !arm patch in the chat, and that will take you to the redemption site. It'll give you the code and a site to redeem it. Is any LMG good with negotiators, or does it have to play blue screen specifically? The reason why negotiators is good on its own, but specifically why I like it with the blue screen is that it allows you to better proc the blue screen's talent and get like multi-kills. So that combo specifically, negotiators and blue screen, is why I like it a lot. But negotiators is good on its own. You could run it with other things as well. What's your favorite instance of environmental storytelling in Division 1 and 2, and why? Favorite instance. I'm gonna take a drink of water while I think about that. I got St. Elmo's from First Try and Retaliations. Nice. For sure building that build you're using right now. Enjoy. That is a great pick to get early on. Elmo's is quite strong. Favorite instance of environmental storytelling. I'm sure I have a good answer. I'm just kind of struggling to think of ones I could bring up. For instance, mine is the massive amount of body bags in DZ9. Yeah, that is a good one. No Hope Hotel. No Hope Hotel is pretty cool. The Hunter side mission in Division 2. That's a good one as well. For me, I'm thinking it's somewhere in Div 1. I'm just trying to think of more examples of it that I could cite.
Serious trauma detected.
The companion's been on point with the RPGs today. He is launching those things quick and right on target. I don't know, Hermes. I'm stumped. I'm sure I could get back to you with a good answer, but I'm gonna have to think about it. Is the lore really that good? I know surface, but is digging deeper worth it? I think so personally, Lone Ghost. I think the actual like background lore behind the Division is the best part of its narrative and story. But that's just me.
Located target by the barrier.
Why are you back here with me? Every time I turn around, he's retreated from where I put him.
Immediate medical assistance.
It's almost like he doesn't want to
No!
get on the front line and put himself in danger. Imagine that.
They're going for it!
No.
Serious trauma detected.
I've got a healing box up, which is never great. Can you kind of get back more in the middle?
Eat fast. Airburst going out. Perform on me. They're here. Holy hell! Throwing grenade.
Ah,
Vital
that might be
signs
it.
critical. Agent down.
He's being pretty responsive today. Did they make some companion changes in point 3 that weren't in the patch notes?
Serious trauma detected.
I don't know why. He's just feeling
What the hell?
better than normal. Oh, he's dead? That's awkward. R.I.P. Oh. Is he coming through? Yes. There we go. Can I revive you through the... Oh, nice.
Copy that. Cover you.
That was way too close.
Move out to the flank.
I didn't know they could get healed with armor. I thought the zombies were restricted to just health. There we go. Rogue, do you feel the Assassin's Creed crossover was more negatively received than positive? I came back for the event. I'd love the chance for more. Conway. Do I think it was more negatively received than positive? It's always hard to gauge in terms of what is the internet saying versus what does the majority of the player base actually think, you know, because those are two very different crowds. Online, I'd say it was kind of 50-50. You had people who were very opposed to it, whereas you also had people who were big fans of it. I would say the people who were fans of it tended to be Assassin's Creed fans. And I think the biggest issue people took is that whereas the game before has done a pretty good job of properly blending crossover material into outfits that feel like they're from Division, for that they just said, here are Assassin's Creed outfits in the Division, right? It was a very different stylistic approach. He's already dead? My guy. Oh, I'm dead here. I'm dead.
Vital signs critical.
I do have my hive back.
Agent out of action.
So I think they might have been better off trying to make them feel a little bit more thematic, you know? Lone Ghost, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.
Incoming backup request.
All right. We're going to see if we can finish this legendary mission. And we'll see what that leaves us at in terms of time for the drops. Cool.
Vital signs critical.
My hive is not ready. I should probably be more careful. Waiting for someone to peek up.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
This is why it's nice to have a companion. Free revive hive. Where's that box at?
I'm taking you down.
It's in the very back corner. Watch Dogs is a more fitting crossover. Maybe some rogue style missions. Yeah, I think it was just the implementation of it. All right, we're getting there. What are we, halfway through? Scarecrow, currently they are going to expire or go away once the season is over. We don't know, though, if, like, in the more long term, they might bring them back. But at least temporarily, they're going to be gone once the season is done. Shoot! I did not know that one came up here, and then I just smacked my mic so hard. I didn't want to climb that, actually. Thank you, game. I like that my companion's down there just killing things. Here's the heavies.
Vital signs critical.
Demarsh, welcome back, man. Absolute insanity is what you missed. Today's been a wild stream, and I mean that in a good way. I'm starting to be convinced that they buffed the companions for 0.3. Has anyone else used them today and noticed any improvements? Because he's being very responsive and doing like actually beneficial actions most of the time. Hope so, because mine sure doesn't. Okay, well maybe never mind. It could just be random luck that I'm getting, but I don't know. Tom, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the highlight. Is it in less than 10 minutes, Livid? That went quick. Thank you for linking that, though, for people. Yeah, whatever Delta or connection issues we were having definitely was tied to multiplayer. So I've had no issues solo.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I got too confident.
Agent down.
Throw your grenade!
I haven't used the companion for a while. I prefer the buffs to turning them off. That's fair. Unless I'm in Legendary, I often turn them off. Sorry, Hermes. Let me look. Let me look. Do you think it's better for the story for the SHD to be seen more as heroes like in Division 2 or as a shadowy agency people might be afraid of like in Division 1? I guess I would say Division 1. I don't know if I would describe their presence in Division 1 as shadowy. It was certainly much more mysterious, and I guess that's what you're referring to, is like the lack of information about it led to a lot of fear and skepticism. So I guess I think that seems more intriguing, and it's more realistic that people wouldn't really quite know, especially in an age with such little communication, that they wouldn't have all the information on what it is, or that rumors would spread, or misinformation. So I would say that. Get back up there, companion. Oh, shoot. I had not noticed there was one right next to me. Yeah, like a room like this is pretty bad for them because he's just getting hit by every corrosive cloud. It's alright though, I think we... Ooh.
Immediate medical assistance.
Was I about to speak too soon? Maybe. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Dang.
Agent incapacitated.
Look at the amount of grenades being sent my way. Oh, he respawned. How does that work? Oh, because I died. And the high brought me back. Well, that's fun. All with the grenade launchers. Gotta chill!
Detected.
I'm dead.
Agent deceased.
Big sad. Big sad.
You've got your objective.
Okay, we have 7 minutes until the drops are here. I think we're gonna do like a conflict, and then it should be done after that. Sip for dying, Lucas? Is that the reasoning? Am I inside his skull right now? Look at the eyes. That's kind of scary. It's a little bit scary. You're still missing the 76 sips from before? No, no, no. I've been taking them like as the stream has gone on. You know? It's been happening in the background the whole time. Trust. Gage, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and week. And yeah, for anyone who was watching since the beginning of the stream, the final drop should be coming in about 5 minutes. So stay tuned. We're going to do one more conflict game so that we're live through that, and then we will be signing off after that. Yeah, no, don't worry, Chris. I'm here. We're staying on. Wait, is not Lucas heading out too? I cannot thank you enough, my friend, for all of the generosity and donations today. I know we talked about it at length earlier, but again, thank you so much for making today so special. I hope you have a amazing rest of your day and week.
Defeat the enemy before your reinforcements are spent.
Dang. An in progress one
Hostile
that's
descender drone.
like super in
Detected.
progress.
An agent needs assistance. Hostile seeker mine detected.
Oh, we didn't look at the Secret Mind
Specialization
skin.
supply drop
Oh,
has
but
been
okay,
raised.
we'll do it after this. Because I have a Streamline on. I forgot to look at the Seeker Mine. Got distracted. We joined a mercy ruled game. You guys are getting close. There's like 3 of them watching from up there.
An agent needs assistance.
They might cancel the mercy roll if they take enough people out. Dang.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Matt Kane dropping the 1,000 bits and saying gotta run. Again, man. Oh, the mercy rule canceled. Thank you so much for all of the kindness and love today, dude. As I will say to you and everyone else, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day and week, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You missed out on specialization supply drop.
How was it 12 to, like, 12 to 5 or something when I joined? And then all of a sudden they started losing. It wasn't because of me. I didn't do anything. What cosmetics from past Ubisoft games do you think we'll get during the 10th anniversary? Well, they kind of already revealed it. We know it's Ghost Recon, Splinter Cell, and Rainbow Six. And if you look at the image, you can kind of see through it. I don't know the characters personally or like what it's drawing from. But I know there's like the 3... Splinter Cell has like the night vision that's on one side, it looked like, but like still the 3 dots. Ghost Recon, I think it was the wolves from Breakpoint. And then I don't know what the one from Siege is going to be. What's Aikido getting blamed for now?
Detected.
I don't know what's happening. Are they all up top? I
Boost.
feel like I'm going to
Right.
get ambushed by one from around the corner, but... Okay, the majority just died and respawn. So I'm gonna...
Boost now active.
I'm gonna be a little conflict gremlin and sit over here.
Boost is being taken by the enemy.
There are no
That was a
more
trap waiting to happen.
reinforcements. Eliminate whoever's left.
An agent needs assistance.
One's up top there running back. I thought... Oh, there they are.
The enemy is
That's 2
acquiring
down.
boost.
Oh, nice.
The boost has been taken by the enemy.
Got the boost while I wasn't looking. Wasn't enough, though. Oh, last one. They still have the boost. I gotta be careful. And he knows it, too. He knows it. Nice. Thank you, team, for the save. Live it. Oh, baby, a triple.
You won. Well done.
And just like that, we hit the top of the hour. Everybody who was here since the beginning of the stream, check for your fifth and final Twitch drop. It should now be unlocked. How do I get drops on Twitch? I have my Twitch account connected with Ubisoft linked to my PS5. Yes. Rem, hope I'm saying that right. Once you watch for the allotted amounts of time, then you just have to go into the drops menu. There's like a separate little area of Twitch for drops, and you just claim it. You click claim, and then yeah, the next time you log into the game, it'll be waiting for you. I think Livid might have had the inventory link earlier.
Agent requesting backup.
A bunch of people say they're at 98, 99, 97, 84. So the good news is that even once I go offline, you can carry that progress into anyone else's stream, and this is live for a week. So there's going to be plenty of time to do it. I am going to begin signing off here, though, because I have a lot of things I got to get to today, and we've been live for 4 hours, which is a decent chunk of time. Yes, Draconis, you're 100% right. I will show the Secret Mind skin before I go, because that was what I promised. So, the only thing that we didn't get to do, we took out the Houndsman. We looked at the cosmetics there. We didn't quite get the uniform, but we did unlock the Secret Mind skin, so let's see what that looks like. Put the explosive on. Swap for Broken Heart. We will do a raid, though, for anyone who is still live on here. Or who's still watching. Okay. That's actually kind of cool. It's just like a red trail that follows it. Okay, there you go. Got my drops. Nice, Chris. Raven, assuming everything is connected correctly, then you just have to go into the drops menu on Twitch and hit claim. And then the next time you log into the game, it'll be there waiting for you. My friends, that is going to do it for me today. I cannot thank you all enough for what a groundbreaking stream this was. As I said earlier, our previous highest amount of people watching on Twitch at one time was like 120. Today, right now, we have 1377. Earlier, I think it was 1400. That is insane. On top of that, yesterday we had like 1,200 followers on Twitch. We now have 2,065. I think this morning we had 160 subs. We now have 436. I could not thank you all enough for how insane today was. So, thank you for the love. I will continue doing my best to, bring you the videos and streams and entertainment that you hope to see. And yeah.
A new agent is joining your team.
Sandokan coming into the end with the Twitch Prime. Thank you. I need to look at who's live before we go off, so I can do a proper raid. Someone said IKEA's live. Prime is live again. That's the tough choice. It's like, who do you raid? Kai, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. Lich. Radio. Everyone's saying IKEA. All right, I'm pulling it up so that we can do it. Reminder, everybody, before I sign off, that what was I going to say? Next week is the finale on Tuesday and stretch goals. So we got the climax mission, master mission, new exotic. Stretch goals are kicking off then. I'm also very, very excited for next week for other reasons, which you will be able to know about soon. So stay tuned for things and stuff as we head towards the very special anniversary month of March. That's what I will say. Again, I love you all very much. Thank you endlessly for how amazing today was. And there's going to be a guide up for the Valentine's event in the next little bit here. So if you would be so kind as to go in there and just, leave a like or whatever, even if you already know the stuff, I would appreciate it. But yeah, I will see you all in that. Or if not, then very soon. Let me figure out what I'm doing. Get all the stuff pulled up. Yeah. All right. Goodbye. Much love.